어래 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 어래와 oh my god, I have not streamed in forever. It really has been a hot minute since I streamed. It's been like, what, 3 weeks? 3 weeks? 4 weeks? I really can't remember. I really had to lock the fuck in. So I was like, yeah, I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. And since when did you take a break? I started taking a break. Well, at least I had to not stream since like maybe sometime early July because I had to really lock in. Like really lock in for Offkai because I was behind. I was horribly behind on everything and merch, and honestly I wish I could do more, but I think I did what I did, and thankfully everything was okay. But hi everyone, I miss you guys. I miss all of you. It's been forever. Oh my god, it really has been forever, but I'ma go through you guys. But welcome in Pyro, Blackstar, Simonath, Spade Sloth, Kaz, Richter, Sidson, Phil, Judson, Orange, hi CJ, Tay, Kaz, CJ, oh my god, and hello, 어서오세요, 복구님, and hi Matthews, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed. It really has been a hot minute. Came back with a Yaoi bag, yeah. Okay, yeah, there wasn't enough people selling Yaoi. I didn't see a lot of people sell Yaoi. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? Not even an artist alley. There wasn't even a lot of Yaoi. There was like some really good, I mean, there was really good haul stars. That's what I wanted, but not enough Yaoi, man. Not enough. But yeah, that Yaoi bag was nice. Did you make bags? Oh hell yeah, it was really good. It was really good. It was actually a really good Offkai. I didn't expect it to be this good. Like it was good. I missed Yaoi Day. I know! Okay, interestingly enough, I actually did work on Yaoi Day, but the day before Yaoi Day, I went to a party. Like, I went to like some sort of music event that had, it was run by a friend of mine, and there was like these musicians or like these music artists that were like really cracked. Like, they're really good music, and it was so good to the point where like I didn't realize they had a bar, so I went to the bar, bought some alcohol. I bought like one called Please. It was a can literally called Please, and I drank that. I got drunk, and then I bought cider, and then I also got drunk. So I'm like, oh my god. So it was really nice. It was probably the most drunk I've ever been in a long time, because last time I got extremely drunk like this was probably Offkai last year, which I went to a party also run by the same person, and then I got fucking drunk, and I was like, bleh. And I'm like, how the fuck did I avoid a hangover? Honestly, it's been forever since I've been hangover. Do you guys get hungover easily? I don't know. I do get hungover easily, but it's been a hot minute since I've actually been hungover. I genuinely do not remember when. But yeah. So one way to avoid my hangover was I had to draw Yaoi. Yeah, I drew Yaoi, like quick Yaoi of a couple of mutuals of mine, because I'm like, oh god, I gotta do this. I gotta do this before I get the hangover while I'm at work. I mean, yeah, I still had to work that day. I was really tired, but I still like, I don't drink. That's okay. That's okay. I think it's a good thing if you guys don't drink, because if you don't drink, that means you save a lot of money and you save yourself a lot of trouble. Like, so much trouble. Hope you get in. Yeah, I really hope I do get it next year. Oh my god, the amount of people that were like, oh my god, you're like the only Yaoi table. The only Yaoi table in Yabai market. Like, people were like, oh my god. Because, honestly, the reason why I applied for Yabai market was, one, I was disappointed from last year with last year's Yabai market. Don't get me wrong, the Yaoi, no, the art was really good. It's just the content. The content was missing. Like, there was just a lot missing. So, yeah. And then this year, I would say a bit of an improvement, but I still saw a lot of disappointed people because people were like, there's still no Yaoi, there's only the one Yaoi, but they're still severely lacking. So I'm like, okay, I feed communities. That just makes me more powerful to draw more Yaoi to feed you all. Because of that, I'm like doing a lot of male VTuber research. I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. Male fucking VTuber research. What is wrong with me? Ah! You drink a lot of boba. I fucking love boba. I would drink a lot of boba too. But congratulations on being the Yaoi dealers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We love Yaoi in this house. Oh yeah, speaking of Yaoi, I think... Okay, yeah, I can post it. I just didn't want to post it in public. Or like post it while I was on the open, because if I did that, I would fucking die. Okay, probably not die, but oh my god, I have so much to say, but I'm like trying to take it one step at a time. And there's more, yeah, there's more male VTubers I want to research. Just my one thing about the male VTubers thing is, for the love of God, male VTubers, if you want merch of yourselves, especially you indie male VTubers, and if you want yaoi of yourself, and if you want merch of yourselves within all the consent, whatever you do, please, for the love of God, do not get cancelled in the next 9 months. You have 9 months, don't get cancelled, be on your best behavior, be a decent person. It costs $0 to be a decent person. Please, 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 please. Okay. Okay, that's my one big request. Don't get cancelled, especially if I'm just doing my research. Okay, but because I'm doing my research, I'm gonna be like trusting my gut really well. I'm usually pretty good at trusting my gut when it comes to people. Like, of course, I'll make mistakes here and there. It's rare, but I will. Are male VTubers really that bad? Have you seen the bunch of Google Docies happening the past the fucking 3 years, 4 years? Who knows? They've been everywhere. Even back when I was like in 2020 VTuber, there's still some like Google Docies back then. Even Google Docies from 2021. So yeah, there's some bad ones out there. You gotta be careful in general. How did I cancel speedrun? Oh god. Okay, if you're gonna get canceled, be canceled in a way that wouldn't be stupid, okay? Like, if you're gonna outright say a slur on stream, I'm like, no, God, you shot yourself in the foot real badly there. Like, if you did, it has a way to get yourself canceled, like, Jesus Christ. I'm just like, that is a lame way of, that is a very lame way of getting yourself canceled. I'm so sorry. Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna get canceled, please fucking let me know. Let me know in advance, okay? Just so I can save myself a lot of trouble. Swears, easy. Okay, swears aren't bad. Slurs, on the other hand. No slurs. Slurs is how you get canceled, unless you're the one reclaiming, or the ones you're allowed to say because you're trying to reclaim it back. But still, you gotta avoid it. And also, hello, Kilroy, welcome in. How are you? And hi, Nick Gamer, hello. I hope I don't get canceled. Then you better be on your good behavior. Be on your good behavior. You better be on your good behavior, okay? You promise me you'll be good? You promise me you'll be good next year? It would be nice if we get, you know, less Google Docies. Okay, the only one Google Docie that I accept was... Okay, I was scrolling through my Twitter the other day, or like earlier today, and it was a fucking account that said Squidward Tentacles, and he fucking said, my experience was SpongeBob SquarePants. Google Doc. That's what I saw, so... I can promise only one Instagram call-out post. No slurs unless you have speech impediment. Okay, speech impediment I don't count because it happens. It happens. It's the intent that matters. If it is just an intent that matters, and you know, yeah, just be on your good behavior is all I say. And it doesn't. It costs $0 to do that. So. But yeah, Offkai 2026. Yeah, it was really good. I was unfortunately really busy. I was like busy everywhere. I was all over the place. So like for those I couldn't see at all, I'm deeply sorry. I wish I could see more of you, but I just couldn't because I got so busy and I was like running around like a fucking headless chicken. So I'm just like, I gotta get this done, I gotta get that done. And I was also so exhausted too. Like the exhaustion was hitting me harder than I expected. Like especially day one. Like day one, yeah, the exhaustion was kind of hitting me, so I had to rest a bit longer in my hotel room. So, yeah, because I had to run around. I had to, like, grab, like, the stamp rally stuff. Like, take care of my stamp rally stuff because I was, stamp rally affiliated with Aegis Link and Goro Galmi. So, yeah. Goro Galmi is an interesting case, because, she was the one that reached out to me, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that's a cute design. So yeah, I was part of the Goro Galmi stamp rally, and of course when I saw her in real life, I was like, oh my god, she's gorgeous. I love her style. It's like very, very punk-like, but really nice. And also, hi Opal, welcome in. How are you? Did any VTubers visit my? Yes, yeah, quite a bit of VTubers visited my booth. Like a lot of them. I think some of them I didn't realize they were VTubers, and then they gave me their stickers and business cards, which I still need to look into. Like, there's still several business cards I need to look into, but yeah, because, man, as soon as I came back home after Offkai, I just deflated. I deflated hard, my room was messy, and I had no energy to clean it up. Like, I didn't want to clean up my room at all, so I'm just like, ugh. So it was crazy, and Star, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, Star, I'm so happy I got to see you in Offkai. Ah, you're really pretty, by the way. You're really, really gorgeous. Oh my god, Dark Souls. A cute girl playing Dark Souls. I didn't know you were this powerful. What the heck? I'm so scared of playing Dark Souls. Like, I know I played Hollow Knight, but I'm also scared of playing Dark Souls because I'm like, I can't get good. I can't get good. I'm gaming hard. I'm so happy to see you. I can't believe we saw you. It's been like 5 years and we finally got to see each other. I was like kind of all over the place, but like I'm so happy. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm a Healing Dragon VR, says Art, Live Tuning Gaming, and also in Offkai, I've tabled at Yabai Market. Yeah, I tabled at Yabai Market. I was like the only Yaoi table there. Yeah, selling all the tied up men and like 2 guys fucking. So yeah, that's what I did. And also, hi Kyle, welcome in. How are you? It's so hard. It looks hard. I mean, I played Elden Ring and Demon Souls back then, but even then, it was a huge struggle. But yeah, I'm glad you got home safely. Did you have a fun time too at Offkai? Actually, what did you do in Offkai? I didn't really go to a whole lot of events there. Like, I didn't go to a whole lot of events, such as I know there was like the Relay concert, there were several other concerts, there was Densetsu EXE, Himehina. Part of me thinks I should have went to the Himehina, but if I did that, it probably wouldn't have been a good idea because my voice would have been even more dead in Yabai Market, so I would have been like, oh, I screwed myself over. Oopsies. Glad you got home safe too. I was sad I realized I never got... That's okay. Honestly, I feel like this Offkai, everyone is super busy. Like, everyone. Like, even regular attendees, whether it be regular attendees, other VTubers, special guests. Oh yeah, special guests are especially just dead busy. Those running booths. Yeah, Offkai was so busy this year, which is good because that means it gets people knowing what to do. Yeah, like gets people knowing, like planning out things, because I think with most cons, I feel like some people talk about like certain anime conventions, they're like, there's nothing to do in this anime convention anymore, I'm just there to spend money, hang out with friends, blah, blah, yada yada yada, all the panels are the same. But it turns out, no, this is different. Yeah, the panels are like different. Cause it's almost like a live viewing of like a just chatting with like some of the VTubers. It's actually quite great. Or like seeing like funny scenarios. Cause you know, it's still quite entertaining. You saw Densetsu? Oh my god, I hope you have fun! Oh my god, like a lot of the Densetsu people like visiting my table afterwards, a lot of people are like, oh my god, my voice is so shot. I screamed so loud. It was so great. Oh my god, my voice. Yeah, I remember them being like that. It was amazing, and I'm like, good. That just means you had lots of fun. It was so nice seeing people have a good time in Offkai. It was actually quite nice. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. How are you? And hi, Sushi. Welcome in. I'm glad you guys had a good time at Densetsu. Himehina and a good time at Offkai. And Star, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up, feel free to do so. Yeah, I'm like just gonna yapping. Yeah, it's mostly just gonna be a yap session of like my Offkai experience. I haven't even started at the beginning. I just talked about like how I'm doing like male VTuber research for like merch in the future for Offkai, especially in Yabai market, and making like male VTuber yaoi within their consent. I feel like for indie VTubers, it's a little bit difficult to do yaoi of because I'm just like, okay, are you okay with yaoi of? And do both parties consent? That's like my main concern. And I don't want to accidentally have art of them together where they don't get along. That's fucking awkward. I don't want to do that. So yeah, that was like my one thing. And also, Gina! Oh my god, Gina! Hi, Gina! How are you? How is Offkai? Oh my god, Gina! Oh yeah, Gina, Otsan Otakon too. Otsa! Gina! How are you? Oh yeah, I was about to be like, are you been resting well? But wait, do you have to go to Otakuthon, or you can rest for 2 weeks before? Oh, let's go. You can have your rest times. I thought you were gonna go to Otakuthon or Animethon, because I know those are the two big cons happening, but those are like Canada only. So I'm like, okay. So the Canada only cons are just happening right now. And also, hi Stones, hi Brad, welcome in. How are you? Decided not to do Ani Revel this year. Yeah, I didn't do Ani Revel this year either. Well, I actually didn't get a table at Ani Revel because I was late. I was actually late for the sign up, so I was like, oopsies. So yeah, but I did go into like technically an Ani Revel related event, but not the actual convention. It was like a music event, which is run by Kanalia. It was called Bird Club, and oh my god, the music was so good because it had it was like run by like the music artist there was one of them being Kagupi New Arcs, and also hi Rikio channel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mountain. Hello. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried doing any Canadian cons yet. Yeah, I know there's Oshi Uplink happening next year, and I want to do Oshi Uplink. I'm like keeping an eye on the Oshi Uplink applications because, yeah, that's another convention I want to do. I heard it was a success, like a huge success this year, so I want to try next year. So I've been looking at the times, May 7th and 9th, but of course, like Offkai and Oshi Uplink are kind of like 3 weeks away, so I'm just like, oof, this is a little tricky, very, very tricky, but we'll see. I watched someone say they went to Yabai Market because they thought 18 plus meant adult and not adult. I mean, what else would Yabai mean? Yabai also could mean like danger. Oh, extra danger. Oh shit. Yabai desu yo ne. Like that. Thank you for holding the line at Yabai Market. Thank you. Oh my god. I just want to say, for those that came to Yabai Market and went to my table, I just want to say thank you so much for your patience. I was mostly alone. I was alone because I'm like, yeah, I can table alone. It'll be fine. YOLO. That was a terrible idea. I actually do need helpers. So, but Bless-based Ruki, like longtime friend of mine, Ruki Torune, she actually did come to check on me because she was like, she's such a good friend and I've known her for like 10 years, so bless Ruki. So yeah, Ruki like stopped by and she was like, Rira, are you okay? Do you need a bathroom break? That kind of thing. And I'm just like, please. And then she's like, don't worry, I got you. And then yeah, she was like taking care of me the whole time. I was like, oh, Ruki. And I think she said it's because she had nothing else to do at the night, but I'm really thankful for her. Like, I'm really thankful for her help. Like, bless you, Ruki. I love you, Ruki. You're so brave for that. I thought I could do it alone, but yeah, I kind of learned that when it comes to cons, you actually do need helpers. I didn't realize helpers were this, like, I didn't think I would need it that badly, but it turns out I did. Mostly because I saw Hot Mama, like, man it on her own, and I'm like, yeah, she got that, but it turns out, and concerning of lines, especially, like, lines especially is like, yeah, you need helpers. I didn't expect to get a line, so I was like, oh, fuck. So I really appreciate everyone's patience. I really am thankful. You made a lot of my friends' day there. I'm so glad. Yeah, a lot of people were like screaming, and that was like the reaction I wanted, because like I had like the Yaoi art and I had several people scream. I had several people like scream and they're like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, that's the reaction I wanted. But by the way, if you scream like that or if you squeal like that, you're adorable. You are so adorable, and you should let a little loose. Just saying. Yeah, everyone was like really cute. There were a lot of cute girls coming in as well. I saw that you sold out the funny sticker. Yeah, I survived the VTuber orgy sticker. Yeah, because there was like the talk about VTuber orgies on Twitter. Like people were like talking about it, and like I'm just like, oh. I came up with the idea because my 3 a.m. brain was like, oh, what if it's like some thing where it's like, I survived the VTuber orgy and the face has cum all over, person has cum all over the face, they have like, a bunch of condoms, even like a whole, like, like belt strap full of condoms, and then a used condom, and then one person like peeping through the door. Yeah, people were happy about it. I'm just like, wait, why haven't any other artists made merch of this in Yabai Market? Like, it's Yabai Market. You gotta let loose. It doesn't have to be just titties and buttholes. Like, it can be more than that. Like, I understand why people did that, because, you know, titties is a bit on the safer end. Like, very, very safe side on the end because of, Oh, sorry, I'm late about that. CJ, thank you for the 34 months of off topic, but do we talk about the new Xenoblade updates? Wait, did the updates already happen with Xenoblade? But yeah, I just want to thank everyone for your patience with me in Offkai, in the, like, Yabai Market. Yeah, especially since, like, Yabai Market, I had quite a bit of a line, which I did not expect at all. It was to the point where I didn't even barely had breathing room, and every time I had like a moment of like breathing room where every time it's like a slight bit of quiet, I'm just like and then I'll message my friends being like, guys, we're finally breathing room, oh my god, and then every time I said that, more people come, and I'm just like like that's exactly what happened, and I'm like, I didn't expect that at all. And wait, Pity, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Pity, I love you, I miss you. Oh my god, I had such a good time having breakfast with you again, Pity. Also the meetup, the breakfast meetup was actually also helpful because I was able to save Choco. I was able to save Choco because when Choco Jax left her table on the Friday, she actually left her badge behind. Like, she actually left her badge behind. I'm just like, hey, Choco, want me to grab your badge for you? and then I grabbed it for her, and I'm just like, Choco, here's your badge. And she was like, oh god, thank you. and then Choco's all like, wait, why are you up so early? And I'm just like, oh yeah, that was because I had a lovely breakfast with a friend of mine. Oh yeah, speaking of which, look what Pity made for me. Guys, look what Pity made for me. Me setting up my demonic 7 a.m. breakfast during Offkai is worth it. Surprisingly, I wasn't that tired, but it was worth it. But that's because, like, I had planned rest times, especially since I'm tabling at Offkai. My planned rest times was, like, at, around 4 to 6. Yeah, around 4 to 6 was, like, my like, nappy time, so... Because Offkai is, like, from 8 p.m. to 11 1 a.m. I know, crazy, isn't it? Well, I am crazy, so what do you expect? But yeah, look what Pity made for me. Look at this tote bag. It's all the Riras, and then there's yeah, all the Riras, the Youngas. There's like, oh my god, there's me reading the Dojin. Oh my god, the Dojin, and then Youngas. Oh, it's so cute. The T2. Oh, me eating sweets. Me being fan. Ah! Oh my god, the ropes! Thank you again, Pity. This is so cute. This is so cute, and I love it so much. Pity, Pity, Pity. And also, hello, Samantha Skywalker. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you again, Pity. I love you very much. Yeah, I have like so much. I have so much goodies too. Like so much that they have from like Offkai, like stickers, business cards, even like little gifts here and there, and like charms too. You guys are like going for like giving out charms like that too. Good. I'm talking about my Offkai experience. I haven't even started from like the beginning. I just like I was like rambling about like male VTubers figuring out like new merch for next year, and like thanking everyone for your patience. Man, I have like so much to talk about. Like I don't even know where to begin. Like, do I begin with the part where I how I was hauling my ass entirely in July, so I was like work like hell mode to the point where I had to like stop streaming for like a few weeks, because I'm just like, okay, I really need to focus. I need to lock in, because if I don't, then I'm not gonna get anything done. So yeah, I was like working like a monster. That's how wild things got. One of my VTubers was also, ooh. Actually, may I ask who? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I'm curious because I was tabling at Yabai market with the only Yaoi table. Rikio. Oh, Rikio. Oh, they just followed. Yeah. Ah, Rikio. I see. But yeah, did you see the Yaoi? I'm so happy if I made like anyone's day with the Yaoi. I didn't even expect so at all. But yeah. Oh my god, it's been like 40 minutes. Okay. How do I start from the beginning? So yeah, I was like grinding, I was like drawing, I was like posting the Yaoi, I was like posting the VTuber Yaoi, like the little cropped parts, because I was like, like the cropped parts, and then they actually worked pretty well. Everyone was excited, everyone was hyped up. Oh god, especially that Taehungi Shibari art, that went crazy, and I was like, I didn't expect it to like blow up. I was like, the hell? My posts never blow up, so I'm just like, I was shocked. Like, I was genuinely shocked. Like, I pretty much accepted my fate where, oh, you were Taehungi's sibling. Oh, yeah, I remember someone saying, like, oh, yeah, I'm also Taehungi's sibling. I was like, oh. And also, hi, Mid-Flight. Thank you for the 3-month sub. How are you? Yeah, my market was good. It was really, really good. Yeah, so, like, yeah, the Taehungi art was, like, blowing up. I didn't expect it at all. Yeah, I was the one that drew, like, Taehungi tied up with the Shibari, his titties out, mob or ghost hands, like, jerking them off while he's tied up, while he was struggling, too. So I was like, oh my god. I think he was coming. Oh, yeah, speaking of Taehungi art, right. I gotta get back into the talk. So, you know how I was mentioning how, like, I tried to get myself not drunk on Yaoi Day, or get hungover on Yaoi Day? So, I went to this music event before the Yaoi Day thing, and I'm just like, okay, because tomorrow's Yaoi Day, do I just draw Yaoi to prevent my hangover? And guess what? It worked. It actually works. I was like, what the hell? So, I'm gonna... do this. Wait, no, this isn't... Okay, this is slightly censored, so but there's no dicks anyways, so yeah, this is what I drew. Well, I drew it because I was like, I don't know, I was like drunk tweeting. I realized whenever I tweet while I'm drunk, I tend to be funnier. I feel like I tend to be funnier when when I'm drunk. I don't know why. I don't know what is wrong with me. I don't know. Part of me's all like, maybe I should tweet while I'm drunk more, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to drink all the time. Like, the drinking kind of has to be natural. Wait, what the fuck else did I say while I was drunk? What else did I say? Okay, there's the... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the drunk tweets. I was like, guys, I'm drunk. Goddamn, I love you. And this music party is the best. Oh my god. And then after that, I was like, well, Yaoi doodles help prevent a hangover. Find out in 7 hours! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the drunk tweets. Yeah, so I drew Envy and Taeungi because, like I said, I'm doing a bit of like VTuber research, and a part of me is all like, I could do some of Envy. I could do some of like Envy Yaoi. So he has a nice design, and he also stopped by at my table too, and he's actually a pretty cool guy. And of course, I've been wanting to draw him for a while, but I just haven't really had the chance to ask permission. But I drew a Kyungmurim. Yeah, I drew a Kyungmurim, also tied up. I even saw him in person. I'm just like, hey, Kyungwoo, is it okay if I do this to you also? And he's all like, yeah, oh yeah, do it. Draw me tied up, draw me coming, draw me fucking a guy, draw me getting my nipples twisted. So I'm just like, okay, sure. So yeah, there's the doodles I did, and guess what? It prevented me from the hangover. No hangover for Rira, but I had to work the next day, and I was on 3 hours of sleep. So yeah, that was a time. That was certainly a time. And so Itsuka-san, yokoso, genki desu ka? I came back from my Offkai trip. Yeah, Offkai trip was fun. I was also tabling at Yabai market. Hoi hoi. Zoom in power of authority. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe I do want to do more Taeungi next year. Yeah, I'll do more Taeungi next year. He's sold out, by the way. Well, not the Yabai print, but both the sticker and the keychain sold out. I was like so surprised. I was like, what the hell? I didn't expect that at all. But at the same time, you guys are amazing. Thank you for selling out Taeungi. Because he's a very sweet guy. He's very sweet. Even in real life, he's like super sweet, and he's really cute too. Need to drink some. Okay, this is what happens when I like don't. When I get excited. How am I feeling now that Offkai is done? I'm definitely a lot more recovered. All I did today was like I cleaned up my room. I actually decided not to play much Pokopia because I was playing Pokopia the past few days, like non-stop. So I'm like, okay, I need a break. And I thought it was like a good time for a break because I'm like, yeah, good time for a break from Pokopia because I played for too long, and I think I'm almost done the game because I think I'm almost finished the Sky area. Also, Tally! Hi, Tally! Thank you for the raid! Ult's on stream, by the way! Ult's, Tally, how's your stream? Oh, fuck! How's your stream, Tally? How's your stream? Art! Hey, yo, Art! Tally, you got the art tax. You got the goods. You got the sexy men goods. the sexy, delicious men goods because you draw really, really hot men. Really, really hot men. And also, I remember that talk where, like, where we were, like, talking about Big Brothers, or, like, Big Brothers when it comes to, like, anime, and you're right, like, Toya's actually the most realistic Big Brother type in anime ever, because do you ever see an anime where, like, the Big Brother's always a little shit to his little sister? Like, he would, like, steal her food. He'll be like, oh, sorry, that I didn't realize that was yours. And she'll be like, Oni-chan, why would you do that? Versus, like, you know, in typical anime where the emotes are like, Oni-chan daisuki, which is, like, very common, but at the same time I'm just like, damn, that looks like projection. But Toya, on the other hand, okay, you know what we talked about? I think Toya would be that one sibling, that one fucking older sibling where he would walk into your room, he'd be like, hi, bitch, farts, and then leaves. He would do that. Just leave a fucking fart, or just leave the light on, and then just leaves, and it's like, bro, Toya, why would you do that? Oh yeah, like, I even saw like that one YouTube short where, like, there's like this Japanese lady where she's all like, meet how anime has, like, girls talk to their older brother, and they'd be like, Oni-chan, ohayo. Versus, like, in reality, she was all like, yeah, oi, teme. Yeah, that's what she was like. Or she's like, yeah, oi. Or she would be like, oi, do your thing. You gotta do chores. Mom says we gotta do this. Or something like, why don't you clean up your mess, big brother, huh? I feel like that's what they would do. Click the like several times, leave a door to crack open. Oh my god. Also, hi Phantom. Thank you for the self-care healing. Thank you. And hi Anjo, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Drank a bit of water. Okay. I'm getting a little sidetracked. I was like just chatting. I haven't started from the beginning yet. I was just vibing, chatting. And also Tale. Wait, Tale, did you want to share your art? But I also want to say, what's on stream, Tale? If you need to eat, sleep, wash up, feel free to do so. Thank you. But yeah, so I guess we could start in a moment. But yeah, all I said at the beginning was I spent like the past month, like especially a good chunk of July, catching up because I was like running behind. I think I relaxed a little too much, so I was like, oh fuck. So yeah, I had to like not stream. I had to like like not stream. I had to like not be in VCs. I was actually stressed to the point where I felt like if I did go into VC, I might blow up at people. And I also was not in a good state to stream. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my god, it's Venturine! Venturine, the summer Venturine! Ah! I love Venturine so much! Guys, look at this Aventurine. Aventurine made by the Acidi Choco Tale. Also, hi Kota, welcome in. How are you? Look how hot he is. Guys, Tale draws the hottest men ever. And they're also a huge inspiration to me too. Like a huge inspiration with like the merch, the hot men. Oh god, his hand. Also, their lighting is so good and their coloring and Also, Tale is also the reason why I try not to worry about details when it comes to, like, doing art. Especially cheapies. Like, I have to, like, not worry too much about details. Because, like, especially if you, like, make merch of them, you gotta, like, think about, like, what would it look like on the outside? Like, really know what they look like on the outside. Their waist certainly look grabbable. I know he has like a very grabbable waist. I want adventuring. I want adventuring to myself. And also, hi, Toki, 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 Toki. Toki, Otsan work, Otsotsu. I haven't even started like the actual Offkai recap story because I was yapping. and this is what happens if I don't stream in a long time. Okay, yeah, technically I did stream like a couple weeks ago, right before Offkai, but I had to hide the VOD because I accidentally doxed my face, so I was like, fuck. So, yeah. And I also realized I did not have the energy to stream that time. Like, even after I was, like, finished with the con grind, I'm just like, oh my god, I have no fuel left to... I have, like, 0 streaming fuel. Oh, was it the Switch? Yeah, it was the Switch 2 reflection, like, especially the like, protective screen. Yeah, the protective screen showed, like, my reflection. I was like, fuck. So, yeah. I still got the VOD, it's just, I have to cut it up. I have to censor it and cut it up, so, yeah. Interestingly enough, that's actually the first time I've doxed my face on stream by accident. 6 years! Almost 6 years, and that's what happened! It was eventually gonna happen! But that's fine, that's fine. And also, hi, Kaching, welcome in, how are you? Doxed. I mean, honestly, at this point, I kind of doxed myself anyways in Offkai, because if you saw me in person, then yeah, you see my face anyways, but I was also masked. Well, I was masked mostly because I just didn't want to get the con crud. What do you mean? All I saw was K-Angel. Oh my god, I can't believe I got exposed as K-Angel. I didn't realize how well, okay, secret's out. I'm actually K-Angel. I am the #1 streamer to help save the otakus. Yeah, that's right. I'm Amit-chan. Amit-chan. I mean, Amit's kind of a mood sometimes because I'll just be like, I don't want to do anything, or I want to buy all the BL. Oh, cute clothes. I want that. Well, my only difference is I don't get needy with DMs. Because, honestly, I'm very, like, low maintenance with DMs. That's the difference. I'm very, very low maintenance with DMs. Sometimes I'll forget that I DM someone, and then another person will, like, DM me days later, and they'll be like, oh, fuck, sorry for the slow reply. And I was like, all right, I did DM you, right? Yeah, I get really bad about that. But yeah, I cosplayed as K-Angel day 1, but I had to... But yeah, I actually had to, like, not wear the pigtails because the pigtails were a pain in the ass. I actually tried wearing the DNA, like, pigtails. Like, that were, like, attachables, but I'm just like, this ain't worth it. Fuck it. I'ma be K-Angel herself. So, yeah. I decided to be K-Angel, and, where is it? There she is! You met Rira IRL, it was scary. Yeah, I think Kaching witnessed a VTuber versus IRL situation. Because Kaching was the one that has my, he was the one that actually got the Rira standee. So, like, if you saw that Rira standee at my table, yeah, that was Kaching. That was actually Kaching that got it to me. So, thank you again, Kaching, for the standee. That was really amazing, and that was, like, really sweet of you, too. But yeah, I tried to fight it, because... And then as soon as I tried fighting her, she, like, fucking fell on me. She fell on me. She bodied me, guys. I can't believe... Okay, guys, don't fight VTubers. You don't know how powerful they can get. VTubers can be insanely powerful. You gotta choose your own battles. You really gotta choose your own battles. Rira tried to kick my ass. Rira tried to kill me. But yeah, that was like my fit for yeah, that was my fit for Friday. And of course, it's all around my Twitter. You see it anyways. I'm already on my Twitter because I'm lazy. But yeah. As you can see, there's me with the Flayon standee. With the Flayon standee at the Noms booth because my friend Gigi did the art and I'm just like, oh my god, you drew the Hollow Boys! I was so excited! And also, hi Lation! Hey Lation! How's Offkai? Sorry that the conversation while I was at my table was short, but how was it? Find me in the parking lot. Who's gonna kick your ass? Who's gonna kick your ass, Tay? Yeah, VTubers are powerful, like that one pink-haired healing dragon that can prevent a hangover with Yaoi. It was a lot of fun, very busy. Oh, same. I feel like this year, so many people are busy. Like, and that's like everyone. But yeah, that's like me with Flayon. And then I have one of me and Rio. Yeah, me and Rio. Yeah, the standee. Oh yeah, by the way, I saw Rio in person also. I mean, he said it himself too on his stream, so I had to double check, and he's also tweeted about it. Rio looks exactly like his VTuber model! I was so shocked! Like, I saw him in person, I'm just like, oh fuck, he does look like Rio! He is the live action Rio, oh god! Like, he has the jacket, he has the pink hair, the shorts. I was so shocked! Yeah, Rio! He looks a lot like his... Yeah, he looks exactly like the real guy. You met him in line for the Rena. Oh, he was there during the Rena meet and greet. Let's go. I wanted to go to the Rena meet and greet, but I was at my hotel. Actually, no, wait. I was at Sakura Market, and I was like, fuck. That's what I was like, because I was like so fascinated by Sakura Market, but I was like, oh, fuck me. Rena stalked at Lama. Oh yeah, I think I saw her like I was like watching her like Offkai recap and I'm like, oh yeah, she stalked you all. She was watching you all. I love Rena. I love Rena and Rio and Issa. They're all great people. I love them. Sakura Market was so busy they ran out of onigiris. Wait, really? Okay, yeah, I think around the dinner time they did run out of onigiris, but I think during lunchtime it was actually not that busy. Yeah, lunchtime wasn't that busy. It was like I think it was dinner time. That's when you kind of have to watch out. It's like, oh. Okay, I really need to start over from the beginning. So yeah. It was early in the morning. My roommate dropped me off. I was at the airport. I was like, okay. There was like a couple delays here and there, but the delays weren't too bad. It was like roughly an hour. It's fine. But I had the unfortunate luck of sitting in the middle, so I'm just like, okay, I'll have to deal with it. And also, thank you for the lurk, Script Potato. Hello, Potato. Welcome in. Yeah, it's IRL Rira. Oh yeah, if you see that keychain, the art in this keychain is actually Kali. Yeah, Kali did the art. Kalissimo? Yeah, I think that's what she goes. Fuck. Or is it still Kali Arts? Oh, fuck me, Milsey Payne. Yeah, it sucked. Milsey really sucks. And also, hi, Soy, welcome in. How are you? Did you come into... Yeah, you actually came in at the right timing. I was super sidetracked for an hour. I was sidetracked. I was like, so, yeah. Let's see. What's Callie's name again? Oh, it's Callie Art. Oh my god. Yes, Callie Art is the one that did the... Yeah, she's the one that did the art of the keychain. Yeah, she was one of the artists that sold fan merch of me, which I'm really happy. I'm really happy she sold art of me. Yeah, she's tabling an anime-thon, by the way, so please go check her out if you're in Edmonton. Also, hi, Sai-chan! Sai-chan. Wait. ちょっと。Sai-chan! Hi, Sai-chan, did you sleep well? How's rigging going? How's the rigging? I usually go for the aisle, but you got sick of people bumping the shoulder. That's fair. Aisle is good because easy access to the washroom, while the window, you get to have a nice view. But yeah, as you can see, I'm actually in the middle, and the other person was supposed to be at the window, so I'm like, bleh. And also, I had a very interesting experience. Like because it was like United, it was like a very interesting experience. So what happened was, because I was seated at the emergency exit, I think because it's a law thing, especially in America, if you're seated right next to the emergency exit, you're actually obligated to help people out in case of an emergency or a flying emergency. Like, you have to help other people out. I had to read the instructions, so I was like, helping people out? That's new. I've never heard of that. Or maybe that was a thing for a long time. I've just been living under a rock for too fucking long, so I wasn't sure. Slept in, now eating fish and chips. Hey, fish and chips. I haven't had fish and chips in a while. It's been like 2 years since I had one. Oh yeah, I did get quite a little bit of leg room. It was kind of nice, but all I did was sleep. Because I needed to take the time and take the chance to sleep. Because I was like stressed out. I was like stressed and just... I was stressed out because I was like traveling to America while shit is kind of bad. So I'm like... Yeah, I was extremely anxious because I was like, please don't get me in trouble. Please don't get me in trouble. Why no Air Canada? Because it was cheaper. It was a cheap option. But maybe I might not use United anymore because United service sucks. They didn't let me bring in my fucking carry-on. Wasn't allowed to. They're like, if you have carry-on, you gotta check it in. It's like, fine, okay. So that's what happened. Exactly, more leg room means you get to eat. Yeah, Toki told me not to do United anymore because she was like, yeah, I have beef with United. So yeah, no more United. I gotta watch out for that. Oh yeah, I heard Alaska Airlines is pretty good. I think I did that at one point. I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. I never tried Flair. Maybe one day I'll do Flair, but apparently Flair's on the riskier side. It's cheap as fuck, but also really risky. Yeah, it was like a 2.5 hour flight. Yeah, I think from Vancouver to San Francisco was like 2.5 hours, but then I don't know. Also, there's gonna be an ad in a minute, so I will say this, San Fran Airport is actually pretty chill. I'm not sure about San Fran. San Fran itself is windy. I feel like no matter where you go in San Fran or which season, San Fran is always windy. It's windy! So, yeah. San Jose's not as windy, but San Fran, very windy. So it was windy last year when I went. I was like, Jesus Christ, the wind. It's heckin' windy. And also, are you guys familiar with the BART train system? Because that was like the first thing I've heard of it. And also, ads about to start in a few seconds. If you wanna hear, if you wanna skip ads, I am also streaming on YouTube. I'm also on YouTube, so I'ma link you. San Fran has card capture summoning wind card. It really does. It really does have like the wind card. It was crazy, but yeah. San Fran has card capture summoning wind card. Here you go. There you go. Yeah. Now you can hear me while the ad is playing for like 3 minutes. So yeah. All right, back in action. So yeah, I took the BART train for the first time and I was like, oh, it's actually not bad. Interesting. It's kind of easy. It's just easy, tap my credit card, and then bam. And then I went onto the Caltrain for the first time. The Caltrain was huge! Like, I gotta show you. I have a video recorded, guys, Caltrain. I'm not very familiar with California, but this is the Caltrain, from San Fran that takes you all the way to San Jose. It was like, I think it was like a 45-minute, like... Yeah, look how huge it is on the inside! There's like my luggage. Yeah, that's Caltrain. That's like right after... Yeah, this is actually right after, Look at me struggle. Oh. Yeah, it was Caltrate. It was like big, but it's like you can see me struggle like big time because I'm a bit of a girl failure at times. Oh my god, I have a really big girl failure story later, but I'm gonna get to it later. I'm gonna really get to it later. And also, Mafu, hi Mafu. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream, Mafu? Mafu, I miss you. Splatoon Raiders. Wait, you gotta switch too? Mafu! Mafu, I miss you! Ah! Not the raid! Not the ads! Fuck the ads! I'll do a proper greeting later. I reached my hand. Mafu, 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 Mafu. Yeah, Mafu. I miss you. I should be over in like 18 seconds. Really soon, really soon. Mafu, Mafu, Mafu. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and before I start stream, Flayon is debuting his 3.0 rigging model, and I'm just like, why do I have to stream at this time anyways? Mafu! Mafu! I miss you! I'm glad you made it home safely. I hope you had a good time. Offkai! But yeah, how's Splatoon Raiders? I didn't know you guys switched too. I have yet to get Splatoon Raiders, but I'll get it after payday. Cause once payday happens, I'ma buy it. Or my Switch. Oh! Oh, you're using someone else's Switch too. Let's go, let's go. I hope you're having fun with Splatoon Raiders. I really want to play it. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm Healing Dragon VR's art, live 2D gaming, and today I am talking about Offkai experience. I was like talking about the recap, and I actually just started the story. Like I was like talking about how I how I took the Caltrain from San Fran to San Jose, and oh my god, Caltrain was huge. Hi, Fox! You're so cool! You're so cool, by the way. You're really cool. Your art's really good. You're such a cool person, and I'm glad you had a very successful Offkai. How are you, Fox? Buy it before the month ends. Yep, that's when the $50 bill happens. The $50 increase is happening in less than a month, so chop chop! I'm developing, making it more difficult for myself. It's been great. Oh my god, damn, I didn't know Splatoon Raiders is hard. Splatoon is getting harder and harder. What the heck? But yeah, Caltrain was an experience. Like a big experience, but also I'm also the person that sold Yaoi at Yabai Market. Yeah, I'm the one with the Yaoi table, by the way. Just playing the highest difficulty and not getting some of the upgrades. Bad. Man, that sounds almost like roguelike. How was the Yaoi Haven of the con? Yeah, I was the only one with the Yaoi table. I was surprised. I thought there would be other artists with Yaoi tables, but they weren't. But Mavu, what's on stream? If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up, do any self-care related things, feel free to do so. Yeah, I'm just like continuing on with like the Offkai story, cause yeah, I haven't did the part where I made it to the con yet. Chat, I need you to know that Rira's super beautiful and super sweet and super cool. Oh, they were lyrical in their outfits. Whoa, Fox, that's so sweet of you. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Thank you, Fox. You're super cool. I had to make sure that I visited your table because I was like, wait, you're having a day table. I gotta visit. I gotta visit. Yeah, I almost forgot to go to Aris Sally and Saturday, by the way, because I was so tired. I was like, but then I was like, wait, no. Technically, because I have the day table on Sunday and I have to leave immediately, I have to go to Aris Sally on the Saturday, or else I'm gonna miss my entire chance. And I don't want that. So yeah. Dude, I was tired too. I think this Offkai, everyone was like, got tired. Tabling by yourself is so tiring. Like, I think you do need a helper. Like, I learned the hard way, yeah, you actually do need a helper. Because you need a helper to especially like help with the line. When you're on your own and when people surround you, you're kind of like, you get overloaded pretty easily. So yeah, it's very important to have like a helper. Lesson learned. Get a helper next time. But yeah. And then I took the tram from like that one area from Caltrain to the convention center, because I think once you make it to there's like a tram that connects to all the way to the convention center. So I was like, hey, yeah, so I made it. My neighbors had 5 helpers. That's like a whole team. And they set up the table and took down the table in literally 10 minutes. Oh my god, that's amazing. What the heck? It took me like 30 minutes to an hour. Actually, no, I think it took me 30 minutes to take down my table. Yeah, I need to get a helper next time. But yeah, I made it to the convention. First things first, I went to the artist alley. And artist alley, yeah, because I gotta pick up like my Yabai badge and the other badge, so that was something. There was also like the badge pickup lineup outside, and oh my god, there was some security miscommunication. At the beginning, security miscommunication was a little bit funky because it was because apparently the security told my friends that they could go through the entrance. However, when I tried to go in, the security was like, no, you gotta go through the Hilton area, you gotta go through this location, all the way to this location. I was like, the fuck? So I got lost. I had to talk to Rookie, like, hey, Rookie, where are you supposed to go? And she was like, wait, I thought you were supposed to go to the entrance. And I'm like, no, the security told me to go there. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, that happens. And then I tried to go to the other side. And then of course, there was like an Offkai staff guy, and I told the Offkai staff guy about this, and the Offkai staff was like, what the fuck? They weren't supposed to do that. So there's like a bit of miscommunication between like the venue security, like the convention security, and the Offkai staff. And I'm like, what the fuck? But the reason being is because there's another event there. What was that event called? It was like a sport event that was also happening at the same time at Offkai, which was really interesting. Because it was a bunch of normies there for like the sporting event. And then there's Offkai. So they're probably all just like, the fuck am I seeing? So yeah, like I think the sporting event people had like I think they're the one entitled to the access to the event. So I'm like, okay, I see. So yep, the artist had to go different location. I know Offkai staff tried their best, but I'm just like, man, that was a little annoying, not gonna lie. And then we had to go through the fucking Marriott hotel just to get to our floor. But then we needed like the like hotel pass to get there. And I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, it took a while for us to get the hotel pass. So I had to do that. We had to go through a bunch of loopholes. There were other artists kind of struggling too to get there. And I'm like, bruh, what's up with this miscommunication? What's up with the bullshit? But luckily everything's solved, so we made it. Yeah, and also fun fact, there was a lineup. There was a lineup in the artist alley to get your badge also. So thankfully it wasn't too bad, but so for some reason I was pretty fast. Wonder what they thought of us. I'm curious what the normies from that sport event thought of us. I'm so curious. Like, they're probably all like, what's up with a bunch of weebs, but not weebs, but technically, I don't know. VTuber fans are pretty weeby, but in a different way. Yeah, what was the sporting event called? I gotta check. Ooh. Oh, CrossFit! Yeah, there was a CrossFit event. Okay, that's what it was called. Yeah, CrossFit. I was like trying to look through like what the sporting event was called. Yeah, CrossFit. Yeah, that's what it was. So like, I feel like the normies were like, "What the fuck are we seeing? What the fuck is a VTuber? The fuck are these like people in like these like howdies? Like, huh? Or these happy coats?" So yeah, that was something. So yeah, I waited in line. While I was waiting in line, I saw my friend Kamaniki and Pokem. So yeah, I went to stop by and say hi before I got back in the line because I was like, because I missed them. It's been like at least a year since I saw them. Yeah, like it was something, but I was really happy to see them. I think I said hi to a couple other people, but I think I said hi to Kali. I think I said hi to Jay. Yeah, Kali, Jay. I think I saw Choco. I don't remember, but I think I saw her too. Yeah, I did see Choco. Okay. I didn't see Han, but I saw Choco. I wanted to say hi to more people. Like, I wanted to say hi to Gina, but I was also kind of in a hurry, so I went to be in the lineup to pick up my badge, my exhibitor badge, and my Yabai market badge. I don't know why it took a while for me to get it, but when they took care of me, it was pretty quick. I want to know something interesting. So as soon as I met like this artist alley staff, I think I saw Rat and Tezza. They both gave me snacks, like a bag of snacks, and it turns out they prepared this artist alley, and the artist alley staff actually prepared snacks for the artists. Like it was like a bag of like you know, just like the typical snacks. I feel like they bought it from Costco, but it was like a granola bar. It was like a little like applesauce in a bag. Fruit gummies, some sort of like fruit snacks. I think that's what it's called, and then some juice. So thank you so much again, Rat, Tezza, Lane, everyone from the Offkai Artist Alley staff. Thank you guys so much for preparing that. Like, I was also starving, so that actually helped me quite a bit because I was like, fuck, I need to eat. I was like starving, so yeah, that was really great. And then I went to the Yabai market. Yeah, I went to the Yabai market. The Yabai market was like really nicely like air circulated. Like they have an AC. Artist Alley was a little stuffy, but I think it was because they were letting the hot air in because of I think it was due to the docks being open and because San Jose was also really hot. So yeah, that was what was happening. Yeah, San Jose was hot. But yeah, Artist Alley was hot for that reason. Yabai Market was actually nice and cool, so I was like, so nice. So yeah, I was like setting on my table. Setting on my table was interesting. It took me 2 hours to get things done properly because I was like, how do I set up my table? How do I do this properly? Like, am I doing this right? I wonder if I could find it. I gotta look for the table somewhere. I remember posting the table somewhere in like a Discord chat. God, I was so nervous. Aha, there it is. And also, yes, I've had to heavily censor the naughty stuff. Guys, check this out. Hope you feel staying hydrated. Oh yeah, I was hydrated. Well, technically, except for Sunday. Sunday, I forgot to fill up my water bottle, and I was like, fuck, I'm a dumbass, so... Jowden got me a water bottle, and then Renee got me boba, so I'm like, thank you, too. Yeah, this is what my table looks like. Yeah, there's the reader standee. Thank you again, Kaching. And then there's, like, the one side full of, like, the Safer Works stuff. So as you can see, the Safer Works stuff. Well, there's one sticker that isn't Safer Work, which is, like, the Gorogalmi one. That was, like, part of the stamp rally. And as you can see, I censored these ones because I think this is the VTuber orgy one, and then this is the cuck chair one, which still displayed fucking, so I couldn't show it. And as you can see, the charms, the sticker sheets. The what? Yes, Kolta! I had a sticker called I Survived the VTuber Orgy, and I also have one called the Cuck Chair, which has like a shadow of a guy just sitting in the chair eating popcorn, and the shadow is like people fucking. And as you can see, there's like the like stamp rally over there, the stamp rally setup. Tally was the one that suggested I do it, so thank you so much, Tally. And also, hi, Semi! Semi, hi, Semi, how are you? Thank you again for the gaming for the big walk. It was so fun. The cutou's spine was broken. Rira broke her back! She broke her back hard! And also, Hidden, thank you so much for the 18-month sub! Hi, Hidden, welcome in, how are you? Yeah, thank you, Sammy. It was so much fun. Of course I put the popcorn there because let's just say I heard some orgies, they offer free food, so that guy's just eating his popcorn for free. Dying. Did you die after Offkai? I also died after Offkai, and I was just out for the week. Dinner and a show? Oh hell yeah, there is. And a random multiplayer game on the Switch or something. I either hear rumors that's either like Mario Kart or Super Smash Brothers. I don't know. They should have put Splatoon next time. Pineapple and orgies? Oh my god, do I fucking go to an orgy just to see what it's like, and then I fucking spill the tea, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch people fuck. I don't even know if I want to be honest. You were running a post-con last week and you're crashing hard this week. Fair. Yeah, I crashed hard Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And I was like, oh my god, the debuff was really getting to me. I'm a lot more energetic now. I was energetic enough to clean up my room, get some shit fixed. So, okay, speaking of merch, my shop's open again. Yeah, my shop's open again, but there is no graphics. Yeah, some of the merch does not have graphics because I forgot to set up graphics. So, yeah, I gotta do that. I'm gonna put a link, but for those that can't see the whatever there is, I'ma add the graphics later. Be the orgy spotter, give up waters and hype up the attendees. Oh my god. Yeah, people, yeah, the orgy sticker, the I Survived the VTuber orgy sticker actually sold out. To the point where some people were asking more of it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I ran out. And I also have a tip jar where it's like Yaoi versus Yuri. The Yaoi one has like Flayon fucking Haka, or like, I don't know, touching Haka. And Yuri is like Elizabeth touching Narissa. Because I was like, I wasn't sure what to do for Yuri, but I wanted to make it Hollow related. So yeah, that's what I did. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, literally, that's exactly what happened. People, like the VTuber orgy one, like just sold out, just like that. I didn't expect it to happen at all. Oh yeah, because Offkai and there's CrossFit, there should be an orgy coach. Yeah, I'm sure CrossFitting has an orgy coach where it's all like, faster, 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 move those glutes. Don't stop. Don't stop yet. And then of course, the good old naughty stuff, plus Rira shill section. Yes, I have a Rira shill section, so like, this little box over here, yeah, this is the Rira shill. There's like the Checky, there's like the other Rira merch, the standee. By the way, I have one standee left. I actually have one more standee left. I'm like running low. And the sticker sheet sold out, but I restocked it, and I also have like 4 charms left, so... And keep in mind, I'm probably not gonna restock some of these, so... yeah, get it while you can. And also, there's like the Rira merch map, so that's like the little shill section. Oh, Yabai, and then the wholesome looking Rira corner. Oh, yeah. I gotta plan out my cubes next time. But I do plan on making more merch in the future, just to like get prepped for like conventions for next year. So yeah, it'll be to look good on the portfolio. Because, you know, when you apply and when there's jury, people will look through the applications. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make sure everything's like nice and fresh. Like nice and fresh. Seems like your shop was very successful over the weekend. It was. It was like a lot better than expected. I had very low expectations because I wasn't sure what was happening in Offkai and I had no answer at all. And I had no information either. So I'm just like, okay, I gotta do my research. I gotta get this done. Follow my heart. Oh yeah, and also there's like the Yaoi. This fucking Taehungi print sold out, almost sold out. I have like 5 left of these guys, and like people were like buying it like crazy. And like I had some people be all like, "Hey, can I have 3 of the Taehungi prints?" Even Taehungi himself like visited the table, and he even bought 3 of them. And I'm like, "Oh my god, Tae, what the heck?" Every time there's cons, there's orgies. Yeah, have you heard of cosplay orgies? That was a thing. Or furry orgies. I feel like furry orgies, people have heard of them. Cosplay's a lot more hush-hush underground, so yeah. Have I ever thought of selling ribbons? I'm gonna do it next year. I tried to do it this year, but I just didn't have any ideas, so... And I was also running out of time, so I was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't. Which I felt bad because people were asking for ribbons, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll do it next year. So yeah, I'll do ribbons next year. And also, yeah, people were like really happy about the Unholy Trinity. And of course, oh my god, Ryo bought 2 of these. He bought one for himself and one for, I think one for another friend. So I was like, oh my god, because like, I know with Ryo, he like bought a bunch of merch of himself and he's like, oh yeah, can I have one for me, one for my mom, and then one for like, you know, the other VIPs, and I was like, aw. But then of course, like when he said like, can you buy these for my mom? But then he is like, wait, scratch that with the extras on the Yabai stuff. No, I'm not gonna get it for my mom. I would feel so bad. I was like, no, please don't get it for your mom. That's so But it's really nice to know that like his mom's really supportive in like his merch stuff. Just don't give her the Yabai stuff, please don't. And also, my streams are not. If you're with family, I don't recommend watching streams around your family, especially your mothers. Please don't watch my streams in front of your mothers or your fathers. Sisters, I'd be like, what the fuck? But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, please God. I knew someone who ended up being self-appointed security for furry origin. I was like, where do I even begin to... What the fuck? Huh? Self-appointed security for... Oh. I mean, good thing he's protecting everyone, but at the same time, what the fuck? Yeah, orgies are very hush-hush. And also, hi, Gold! Thank you for visiting the table. Thank you. It was nice seeing you. At end of lunch break, art was very nice. No worries, Gumba with word, Gold! Gumba! Whoa, you're the Yaoi person from the Offkai Yabai market? Yeah, I was like the only one at the Offkai Yabai market. The only Yaoi artist with the dicks out. Yeah, I drew dicks. Yeah, like 4 dicks. All I have to say is I have never felt this powerful drawing a threesome. I think ever since I drew that threesome of like Invain, Hakka, and Xander, I'm just like, damn, I feel powerful. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna draw more threesomes. I'm gonna draw orgies for once. Time to blast Yabai Rira in a Christian household? You should never put me in a Christian household. If you're gonna talk about like God or something, or talk about the Bible, I'm gonna start whipping out my Game Boy Color to play Pokemon. That's what I'm gonna do, because every time I went to church, I just wanted to play Pokemon. That's all I wanted to do. That's why viewers go, hi Greya, welcome in. How are you, Greya? How are you? The thing that got me the most was they took about himself. Oh my god, I can't believe they did this! What the fuck? Oh my god. The Church of VTubers, but it's gonna get fucking smelly. And of course, the Shibari charms. Oh yeah, speaking of Shibari charms, Casper and Xander sold out. I did not expect those two to sell at all. And Haka also sold out. I was like, what the hell? Haka? So yeah. I feel like if I had more, it would be better, but then I ran out of time. I was over budget, so I was like, oh god, I gotta take it easy with this. I gotta really take it easy. So yeah, that's all I had for the table. Yeah, that's all I had. So, those are all the Yabai stuff, but people were really happy about it, so I'm like, okay, now I want to draw more Yabai. I'm more inclined to. And also, there's like the safer work charms also, because there are some VTubers I wanted to draw, but of course, they have the boundaries where it's like they don't want NSFW, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna draw you cutely as possible, because I love drawing you guys. Yes, I'm gonna have more Yaoi. More well-stocked with the Yaoi. I'm gonna have way more Hollow Stars. God, please, Hollow Stars, don't graduate. Please, please don't graduate, please. And, first stage production. Yeah, I'm gonna have more of that. Definitely more indies. Maybe Easy Genya? I don't know. Maybe. I thought about doing Easy Genya merch, but I ran out of time. That and, I noticed that the only Easy Genya merch I saw was Eru. Like, Eru claimed me, so I was like, oh, okay. I have yet to see Shao. But then, if I were to draw Shao, I need to get into my furry arc. I'm not very good at drawing furries, fun fact. And I actually did promise a friend where if I did practice drawing furries, I would have them be my first furry drawing. Yeah, harder on the Yaoi, let's go. Oh yeah, speaking of which, ever since I finished setting up my table, yeah, I went to say hi to Dozer, who's a part of the community, and a friend that I've known for, how long have I known him for? I know him for like, what, 5 years also? Damn, 5 years, holy shit. Very sweet guy, very sexy art. He drew 2 real fan merch, it was really amazing. One of me just naked in an onsen, and the other one is me tied up with Kum. It looks like I have Kum coming out of my mouth, and my ass got slapped. That's what it looked like. But yeah, this was the convention center I went to. Really pretty. I was like, oh, I have arrived. Yippee! Yippee, yippee! And then... oh yeah, after setting up, I ended up going to the hotel. Yeah, I had to go to the hotel to like kind of rest and settle up for a bit. And then I found out there was like a mixer happening, like an artist mixer. And I was like, oh shit, I need to go to the artist mixer. So like, I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. So yeah, I went to the artist mixer. And I thought Ruki was gonna come, but I think Ruki had something else. Yeah, because I was rooming with Ruki, Torune, and Chojax, so... yeah, because I was like asking the two of them, like, hey, do any of you, are any of you planning on going to the mixer? And then Choco's all like, oh, if you're going, I'll go. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going, because I'm like, you know what, why not give it a shot? But I was so hungry. I was actually so hungry, all I could think of was eating, so it was difficult for me to socialize. I was like, I'm hungry, I want to eat. So yeah, I ended up just going nom 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 nom, food, 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 food. Oshikatsu with Rira charm, Omi the Dunker and yogurt. Oh my god. You want Rira yogurt? Speaking of Oshikatsu, I was like thinking of having polkas for next year. Yeah, polkas! Cause surprising? Yeah, cause I know polkas are like starting to become a thing lately, but oddly enough, I didn't see a whole lot of them. Like I didn't see a whole lot of polka merch. The only polka merch I have is like the one of Flayon from what's the artist's name? I think the artist's name Incels? I think so. And also, hi Sarah, hi Gar, welcome in. How are you? How are you? But yeah, as I went to the mixer, this is what I got. Yeah, that's what I got, which is like, oh, this is actually pretty decent food. This one's actually a beef slider. It looks like bread at first, but it's like, no, there's some meat in there. It's a beef slider, there's some cheese. I got some cheese and I drizzled honey on top of it. And that's like a puff square, a chocolate puff square, and then some sliced beef. Yeah, some sliced beef, so that's what I got. Yeah, that's what I got. So, it was pretty good. Like, pretty good for a mixer. Like, I was expecting it to... I was actually expecting much more, like, mid-food, which is, like, snacks, but turns out, no, they actually got real food, and I'm like, okay, this is good. Did I get seconds? No, the food ran out pretty fast, and apparently some other artists weren't able to make it in time, and the food ran out. Another thing is that the tables filled up really quickly, too, so I didn't get a table, so I just kind of stood, well, just... Because I was hungry. I was so hungry. And I was like... And I was like also waiting for Choco. And then Arrow saw me and he was like, Rira, what are you doing being alone? And I'm just like, I'm hungry. I just need to eat. And he was like, okay, that's fair, that's fair. And then I talked to Kohi. Yeah, I talked to Kohi. That was like really fun. And then Choco came and then we were talking. We were talking about Oshi Uplink. That was interesting. I'm like, I want to go to Oshi Uplink next year. Yeah, because Arrow was saying how good it was. And he didn't expect it to be this good, so I'm just like, okay, I want to go next year. That means I get to go to Toronto again. Ah. Yeah, I was hungry, but then once the table finally cleared, I was like, oh, nice. The table has seats, so we sat there, and then we saw one person there, and then they were like, hey, is it okay if I sit there? And I'm like, oh, sure. And then other people were kind of there, and I'm like, hey, you want to see it? You want to see it? And they're like, oh, yeah. Because, you know, people like to sit down when eating, because eating while standing up can be a little bit awkward sometimes. Yeah, we were having talks. It was nice. One of them was, like, security, which I was surprised. But it turns out, at first I thought it was security, but it turns out they're safety measure team. They're like one of the safety measures, and they're like, yeah, so we're just called safety measures because we're just here to like make sure no one's getting harassed. And we're making sure we take care of someone if they're being upset, that kind of thing. So I was like, okay. Oshi Uplink needs a bigger venue already. Yeah, apparently they are getting a bigger venue. They are, but I am planning on applying for the next Artist Alley there, so I'm really excited for that. But yeah, I was talking, it was nice. One of the people with the boots is, working with Bart. Like, the actual Bart station. I was like, wait, really? I was so shocked. Like, I was really shocked. But yeah, it was really fun. The mixer was fun, and then, of course, as soon as Choco and I got back to our hotel, Choco went to shower. I passed the fuck out. I passed the fuck out! So I was like, ah! I'm lucky I'm in a corner without my manager, so thanks for being my podcast. No worries, Gold. No worries. Yeah, I got exhausted. Turns out I passed out. And then I woke up and I'm just like, fuck, I fell asleep without showering, so I went to shower in the morning because I felt disgusting. Yeah, that day I felt gross. And I was like, bleh. So yeah, I went to shower. And then I kind of went back to bed. I kind of last minute made some signs so I could ask Semi to print them out for me, because I was like, Semi, do you have a printer? And he was like, I just have a simple printer. I'm like, good, it's okay. I can makeshift laminate things with one of those like transparent masking tape thingies. So yeah, I was like last minute drawing, and then I went back to bed to rest for a bit. And then after resting, I got up and I was like, fuck, I need to pick up the stamp rally stuff to Yaoi. Oh yeah, speaking of stamp rally, while I was at the Yabai market, I met up with Goro Gaumi, the VTuber that I was, that reached out to me for a stamp rally thing. So I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, that happened. I met up with her. I gave her, of course, like her merch, because I was like, thank you so much for organizing this. So yeah, I gave her the merch, and God, she's so pretty. She's so gorgeous. Oh my God. I love her sense of fashion, like her nails, like her fashion. Ah, she's so gorgeous. But she looked like she was like all over the place. So I was like, oh God. But I was too. But yeah. So I was like looking at like the Discord messages, because it was like before the thing was opening, like Artist Alley was opening. So I was like, oh shit, I should probably get to go see Yaoi for Aegis Link to get the Aegis Link stamp rally stuff. So I got the Aegis Link stamp rally stuff, and while I was on my way to the Artist Alley, I accidentally passed Hiragyu. Yeah, I saw Hiragyu, and I was like, well, at first I didn't really think much of it, because I was like, oh God, I gotta go. And then I kind of glanced a little bit. They were a hot looking person. They were very hot. And then I glanced, and I was like, oh shit. Internally, because I kind of glanced at the name, because I was like, and so yeah, and I was like, oh fuck, like internally I was like, oh fuck, that's Hiragyu. Fuck, I need to go. Like I needed to go, like pick up the stamp stuff, but at the same time I was like, fuck, because I ran into them. Well, I didn't say hi because I really had to go somewhere. But then, but at the same time I was like, fuck, I could have given them their merch. I could have given their stickers and their charm. Ah! And they're really good looking. Oh my God, they're so good looking. Well, we'll get to them later. But yeah, I went to go see Yaoi at Aegis Link, and I just want to say the CEO for Aegis Link, he is so adorable. Even when interacting with him or reaching out to him in DMs for like regarding like the stamp rally, his like responses were really cute. I was like, oh my God, he's cute. And then when I saw him in person, I'm just like, oh my God, he's so cute. What the hell? He's so adorable. Like, oh my God. And then he gave me cookies from Japan, which he didn't have to do that, but thank you again, Yaoi-san. Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. God, he was so adorable. So like every time I like walk past the Aegis Link booth, I get so happy seeing him. I get really happy, so I'm like, God, he's so cute. But yeah, oh my god. But yeah, Aegis Link. Yeah, I got the Aegis Link stuff, so yeah, I had to put that in the Artist Alley, or like the Yabai market. I got that, so like, okay. And then, what else happened? I think I went back to the hotel again just to kind of place things again. Then I just rested in the hotel, and I'm like, okay, what to think of for lunch? I had to like think about lunch after that, so I'm like, okay, what to have. So I realized, oh wait, Sakura Market opened! Yeah, Sakura Market opened up, so I'm like, okay, let's get to Sakura Market. So that was like the one Japanese supermarket that actually had a grand opening that day. Where is Sakura Market? I have footage. Yeah, so this is a Sakura Market. It was having a grand opening. It was actually at the plaza, like not too far from the from the convention center. So I was like, ooh, this is like a really nice place. I bet it'd be really crowded during Fanime. This place is gonna be ransacked during Fanime. So yeah, this is Sakura Market. Yeah, grand opening. It wasn't that busy. I was expecting it to be crazy busy because of all the weeaboos, but it's it actually wasn't that busy, and I even like had a bit of recordings of me going in the place. Actually, just a second. It wasn't open during Fanime. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. But if it did open during Fanime, oh god, it's gonna go crazy. Okay, so yeah, next year it's gonna be ransacked like crazy. Yeah, as you can see, there's like there's like snacks everywhere. Like the skincare, there's snacks. It's really convenient. Like, this is like perfect. I know it's gonna be crazy for Fanime. Yeah, Fanime, Offkai especially next year. Apparently some people didn't know about Sakura Market, and when I told them, they were like, oh my god, this is the best place ever! So yeah, I took some, like I brought Vince here, like Vince and Faust, yeah. So I brought him here and he was like, oh my god, this is perfect. This is perfect for... Yaoi would love this place too, so I was like, hell yeah! Okay, leaving the office now, see you. No worries, Tay! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Have a safe trip home! But yeah, they even had bento, they had like sashimi, they even had like a little cafe called Shipacha. And they even had like bread. And they even have like make your own DIY instant ramen. Like the one that you would see from like Korean places where it's like the self-serve like 24-hour like ramen places. They did that style, but I think you still have to like pay at like the front desk, so there's a front desk to pay for everything. And they even have like the cup noodle from Japan also. Take care, sloth. Hoi hoi, Hinanin, hoi hoi. But yeah, and then you can even have your own like sushi buffet, your customized one, but it's like $17.99 per pound. So it's like if it's like slightly over 1 pound, they'll charge you extra. And because mine was slightly 1 pound, I got charged like 18 something. Yeah, 18 something dollars, which isn't too bad because it was like nice and filling. And they even have gachapon too. Like, look at all the gacha. And then I was doing a bit of a sushi run, so yeah. Look at me struggle. Man, bless my Insta 360 though. I feel like I used my Insta 360 the most on Friday. Other days I haven't really used it because I've just been so tired. I just use my phone. Yeah, you see me like struggle with the camera? Yeah, I'm also planning on making it like a, what's it called? A vlog? Yeah, a vlog for this, so I will be making lots of cuts and edits. And look, this is the sushi I got! Hey, look, there's my phone. Yeah, my sushi! And also look at me struggle with gachapon! Oh yeah, the gachapon, I actually got them for a friend because I'm just like, this reminds me so much of you. Like, this reminds me so much of you. I gotta do this. And of course, that was me in the K-Angel cosplay, so... Look at me struggle! I'm like, get in! Get in! Get in! Get in! Look at me struggle! That's me being all like that. I did not do that right. There we go, now it popped out. There it is. You were stuck in booth jail for most of Offkai. Wait, I didn't know you were at a booth. Wait, which booth were you at? I didn't realize. And then there's this one too. The whipped cream dogs. SVP. Wait, Socks production or Stellarverse? I always mistake Stellarverse and Socks agency together. Like that's the two. I don't know why I mistake them as the same. Like every time I see like their abbreviation, I was like Stellarverse, Socks. I didn't know you were at Stellarverse. What the heck? Yeah, the upside down star. Oh. Yeah, Stellarverse I kind of want to look into also. I haven't looked into them much. Well, technically I did with the former one, but that's it. Mostly because I never heard of her at first, and then she reached out, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I heard of her another one, like another Stellarverse person, because of a certain panel I went to, and I was like, oh, which is a Toka. Toka-kun? And then other ones is like footage from Offkai, but I don't want to dox people, so I want to respect people's privacy. Wait. Ooh, wait. Wrong screen. Okay. Yeah, yeah, the rest is just like I'm gonna have to censor a lot of people, so because of a lot of yeah, I just need to respect people's like privacy. So yeah, I was like walking around as King Angel, so I think the Stellarverse was a bit busy. Was the Stellarverse busy? They did a panel on how a corporal company worked. Oh, I see. That's actually really helpful. It's like, hey, so this is how corpo VTubing works. Yeah, corpo VTubing is really interesting. Really interesting, but also extremely hard to run. We had quite a meet and greet. Yeah, I'm sure there was like lots of meet and greet because I think some of the Stellarverse Pro like girls were also guests. Wait, was Toka a guest or was it the other girls? I gotta look into the guest list again. But yeah, technically my first time learning about at least the current oh, so Toka is a guest. Oh, okay. Okay, so she was a guest. Oh yeah, she was also part of the Yaoi panel run by Issa, like Bo Issa VTuber, which I just want to say thank you so much, Kyle, again for letting me have a spot because I was late because I slept in and I was like fuck, and I was like and also hi Seven, welcome in. How are you? Hello. Yeah, thank you so much, Kyle. It was really good. And it was really funny. I'm really glad I got to see like Rio shill over Yaoi involving like especially Shinji and Kaoru. Oh my god, even like Issa, Rio, and Rina, like when I was like looking into their Offkai experience stuff or their Offkai recaps, yeah, they were talking about how there was like a green room. Like there was a green room and like the green room was like really nice and cozy. And apparently the green room also had free food, which apparently Rio like he just grabbed a bunch of madeleines and put it in his bag. Like, I can't believe that happened. But yeah, I was like running late for it because one, I had to grab something from. I made the mistake of going to the elevator right after Artist Alley because don't go to the elevator right after Artist Alley because the fucking elevators had a long ass lineup and it was like really slow. The elevators were so slow. They had a long ass lineup, so it was really bad. That happened to Marriott Hotel, by the way. So I was like, fuck. Yeah, it was horrible. Only 2 of the working for. That's so fucked up. Fucked up and terrible timing. So yeah, that happened. There wasn't an issue like that in Offkai last year, but that's because I was at the High Hotel last year. That hotel was like a lot better than the Marriott Hotel, despite it being only like a block away. It was like a block away, so it wasn't that bad. You just had to like walk extra, but that's about it. Marriott! For fuck's sake, Marriott! We're on the 25th floor. I think I was on the 14th or 12th floor. I can't remember. The 25th, my deepest condolences, Kyle. Like, my deepest condolences. I want to like the Marriott, but kept disappointing me each year. Fuck the Marriott! I mean, it's convenient, but at the same time, fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Time to take the stairs. I don't know why some hotels or apartments are weird about stairs, because they're like, oh, if you want to use the stairs, you need a specific key or something that's staff only, and I'm like, what the fuck? The stairs should be accessible to everyone. That's so stupid. You're roughly on the same floor. Wait, was I on the same floor as you, Hidden? It was either 12 or 14. I actually cannot remember. Oh, you were on the 15th floor. Oh, that was so close. What the heck? But yeah, I had to quickly grab a couple things from like my room to the Yabai market because I'm like, fuck, without these, I would not. It was actually quite important. It was really important, so I had to grab it and go to the Yabai market. But at the same time, it's like, after the panel, I have to go straight to the Yabai market afterwards anyway. So I was like, fuck me. Also, Milk! Milk! Hi, Milk! I hope you had a wonderful time at Offkai! Just want to say, really love your cosplay. I'm so glad that I was able to run into you at a random chance. But how are you, Milk? How are you? Yeah, going down the stairs was easy, but oh my god, as soon as I made it up into my room for, like, in the Marriott Hotel, I had to, like, quickly grab my stuff for Yabai Market, because I was like, yeah, without that, I gotta get the fuck down. I wonder if I can find the video footage. I had video footage somewhere involving me running down the stairs like all hell. I hope you had a great con. Yeah, I had a really good con. I was really busy, but I had a really good time. It was worth it. I think I sent Semi the video, or did I send anyone the video? It was a video of me like running down the stairs, but it was like a phone video. So yeah, like I was in a hurry. I don't know if everyone was crazy enough to hike past the 5th floor. It's okay. We were sharing the same venue as the CrossFitters, so I'm sure the CrossFitters will completely understand, because it's like, okay, we also need to get our fair share of exercise as well. Okay, where's that video footage? No video footage? I thought I had video footage of me running down the stairs like hell. Or was it a different one? Oh, there it is. It's loading. Yeah, a lot of VTubers are staring at the Marriott. Yeah, because the Marriott's like connected to the con. So like, yeah, I got into the Marriott. I was like sharing a room with like several people. I was staying at Hyatt last year, and Hyatt was a lot better because one, Hyatt had free breakfast, so you get free refreshments and nourishments, so it was very helpful. And two, you get ice. You get nice, delicious ice. I mean, technically there's like a room where you get ice, but they provided the ice better. And they had better rooms too. Oh, Hilton was the one that got the Densetsu key card? Oh, that was Hilton. I see. Speaking of, if you're at Yabai Market again next year, I'll be sure to... No worries, you're all good, Gold. You're all good. You got V Bimbo. Let's go. And wait, Cassie! Cassie, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Hi, Cassie! How's your stream, Cassie? Cassie! Oh my god, Cassie, I just want to say, you are so gorgeous. Like, I'm so glad I saw you in Offkai, and you are beautiful. You're so beautiful, oh my god. How's your Offkai recap? I gotta rewatch your VOD. I gotta watch your VOD. I've been kind of going through some people's VODs and some people's streams of their Offkai recaps. I especially love seeing like people's reactions to Yabai Market, and especially like since I'm yours truly the one that had the Yaoi table at Yabai Market. I was the only one with the Yaoi table, so but yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Rira. I'm a healing dragon VR who does art, lives, using gaming, and today I am talking about my Offkai recap. And I was I was like tabling at the Yaoi table. I was like yapping and like kind of pondering off a lot. It was fun. I actually was talking about you. Cassie, you're so sweet. What the heck? Because I was ranting about the lack of Yaoi. Yeah, the reason why I got a table here was because, let's just say last year's Offkai had no Yaoi, and their Yabai stuff was not spicy enough. So I'm like, I gotta do something about it. So I applied for Yabai Market, and yeah, surprise, I got in. And then I was like, okay, gotta do all the Yaoi. There was no Yaoi last year, so I gotta do it. So yeah, Shibari Charms. I want to make more Shibari Charms, and I gotta draw more like VTubers getting banged, especially like the guy VTubers. They gotta get banged hard. And also, hi Sango, welcome in. How are you? I'm so happy to see you too, Sango. I love your art so much. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. A part of me kind of wants to do non-VTuber Yaoi stuff too. Like, you guys know how Saya no Uta has been like on the rise lately, and there's a resurgence of Saya no Uta. Yeah, so there's been a resurgence of Saya no Uta lately. There's also now a resurgence of Togai no Nochi. I've been seeing more Togai no Nochi lately on my TL, and I'm just like, wait, Togai no Nochi? Saya no Uta? Is the world healing full of Nitro Plus and Nitro Plus Churl? And also Perlazul, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for bringing the Yaoi. No worries. I want to feed you guys. I want to feed you the guys that you guys never had last year. Last year, Yabai Market, I was like, okay, I gotta do something about it. I really had to do something. So yeah, that's what happened. And hi Kuro, welcome in. How are you, Kuro? How are you? Kuro, I saw Lynn this year. For some reason it took me a bit to realize it was her, but I was also kind of low-key dying, so I was like, oh, Lynn! Yeah, banged hard. Also, hi, Ancient Pie, welcome in. When the only path is straight, be the one strong enough to bend it and make your own path. Exactly. I gotta turn to the new path, and I had to. Yeah, we gotta spread the Yaoi next Offkai. More Yaoi! And because of that, I've been doing like male VTuber research lately. That sounds so bad, but it's like I have to do my research, but at the same time I'm just like, male VTubers, please don't get fucking canceled next 9 months. It's less than a year. Be on your good fucking behavior. No Google Docu, please! For the love of God! So that's why I'm just like, ugh. I mean, if it's corpos, it's a bit easier. It's a lot easier to do it as corpos, but if it's like indies, it's a lot harder. For many reasons, it's so much harder with indies. But I know some corpos, like they do have a tiny bit of like rules within their Yaoi. Like I know one of the people from First Stage Production, they're like, I'm okay with lewd art of me, but just no nothing involving insertions, please, because I'm ace. But chains and whips, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what one of them from First Stage Production said. Also, hi, Semi! Hello, hello! Hi, 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 hi! I was like basically saying like, please don't get canceled, male VTubers in the next 9 months. I gotta do research. I gotta do research and okay. Yeah, there were a lot of people at Offkai. I kind of want to know the attendance numbers this year compared to I know last year was like 6K, which is still pretty small, but ugh. But I wonder what it was like this year. 9K? It's over 9,000! Damn. Damn, really, 9K, that's crazy. That's really crazy. But I think it's fine. There's no badge capping yet because Fanime is way bigger. And Fanime is at the same venue, so that's what's happening. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, Cassie, what's on stream? Thank you, thank you. If you need to eat, sleep, wash up, do any self-care related things, feel free to do so. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, non-VTuber related merch. Yes, yes, yes. So I kind of want to do like Togaider Nochi because there's been a resurgence of that too lately on my TL, alongside with like more Nitro Plus or Nitro Plus Chiro, plus like older visual novels. Heck, I've been seeing more like wonderful everyday stuff lately too, like wonderful everyday fan art. Like Sayano Uta, wonderful everyday, Dempa in general, I think. Then you can support like 30K. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, Offkai's still kind of small, on the smaller end, but it is growing. It is growing very much, and now there's gonna be more people with FOMO. But yeah, while I was in a hurry, I wanted to go to the Yaoi Yuri panel, but I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be late, fuck, I'm gonna be late, and I also said I would go to the panel. Like, I promised Issa, I promised Issa in chat that I would go because I wanted to support her. I want to support her, Rina, and Rio because I adore those three very much. Oh yeah, and Sei was there too, like Seidin, so I want to support her as well. Yeah, funny enough, I knew 4 of the people there, but Toka was the only one I didn't know, but I kind of want to look into Toka more lately. So I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to look more into her. I got a raid run, but it was so nice to meet you. Yeah, it was so nice to see you too, Cassie. Your cosplay is amazing. And you're so beautiful too. Oh, Toka is very yappy. Yeah, I gotta look more into her. We should hang out next to Offkai. We should! I'm so sad because I did not see Dream. I didn't see Dream at all this year, but I think she was well, 1, I was kind of stuck at the table. 2, I was resting at my hotel quite a bit, and 3, I was roaming around Sakura Market quite a bit, and 4, I think Dream was having a time after a burrito. Yeah, it was definitely after a burrito. I think it was a burrito at La something Takiera. But they had really good tacos, which made me realize, fuck, that one Mexican restaurant I had with Mafu and the others last year, fuck, it shut down, and I'm so sad. I was gonna go there this year, and it shut down, so I'm just like, man. So yeah, so I ended up going to La Vic Taquiera. Fuck, good tacos. I was like eating them, and I was like, please, nothing hits different like a fresh batch of tacos. It was so good. Wait, that place isn't great? Oh, I enjoyed my tacos there, actually. Like, it was good, but it wasn't the same as that one other one that I went to. I think that one Mexican place I went to was called La Ola Cocina. Yeah, I was really sad. I was really sad because they shut down, and it was a good Mexican restaurant, and they had good Mexican food. I'm like, ugh. Ugh. There's a taco truck like a block before with pretty good tacos. Oh, hell yeah, tacos. Yeah. I think every Offkai, I feel like I just have to have the Mexican food there, because the Mexican food there is really good, but... Man, I should have went for hot pot or Korean barbecue, because... Oh yeah, while I was at Yabai Market, I saw Enrico. Yeah, I saw Enrico! The Enrico! Yeah! The cum guy! Like, if you knew, like, videos back then where someone was, like, making videos based off of, like, a cookbook involving using your own male semen. And yes, that's a thing. He actually made videos of it, and he even made a long video of it to the point where he even had an interview with the author, which is like, holy shit, that's amazing. Yeah, so, yeah, Enrico, yeah, he's like a longtime friend of mine. I'm like, I was so happy to see him. And of course, the last time I saw him, he was like, sorry if I stink like Korean barbecue. And I'm just like, man, I want Korean barbecue. I was like, I want Korean barbecue too. So yeah, I saw Enrico. I was really happy. If you want to see Enrico, yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, that's Enrico. Yeah. Yeah, I've known him for a while, so yeah, I was really happy. But yeah, speaking of which, yeah, I was like on a hurry. I like ran like hell down the stairs. I even saw people like try to walk up the stairs, and I'm just like, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So yeah, I think I have video footage somewhere. I have the video footage. I was like, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Where is it? I think it was a little before. There it is! I think it is. Media player's kind of chugging. Oh. It didn't open. I think that's fine if it didn't open. It's okay. But yeah, basically I was like trying to... I was like busting my ass going down. But yeah, so basically, okay, there's gonna be an ad in like 50 seconds, so like, I think once the ad starts, I will take the time to like refill water and use the washroom, and maybe take a few deep breaths. But yeah, I went to the Yaoi panel, and I will talk about the Yaoi panel later, because it was like Yaoi versus Yuri. It was basically Issa being the judge, like Issa vtuber being the judge, and it's like Rina and Rio being the team Yaoi section, and then there's Seiden and Toka, like Toka-kun, like being Team Yuri. Oh my god, they said some really good stuff. Like, they were like trying to like prove to Issa, like, which one's better? Which one wins? Yaoi or Yuri? And then after that, I had to dip. And we will talk about the Yabai market real soon. I just gotta use the washroom and refill water. So be right back! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I really needed that. Oh my god. But yeah, so yeah, I ended up dipping 40 when it was like 7:40. Like I know there was like there was like 20 minutes left till the panel, but I'm like, okay, I have to dip immediately and get to Artist Alley because get to Yabai Market because I'm like, okay, I need to get things set up. And I was like, like I was like mid panic mode. I went to that panel also because I just really needed a good laugh. I need a really good laugh from like Rio, Rina, Sei, Toka, and Issa. So yeah, because I adore them so much. Like I adore them a lot. So that's why I had to go to the panel before then. I know Invane was having a panel involving like being NSFW tuber, but I was like, no, your panel literally starts exactly my it was the exact same time as my as the Yabai market, so I couldn't, man. I really couldn't. So yeah, I went there. My friends are like Rira, are you ready? Are you ready for Yabai market? I sent them this. This is an audio voice message. This is what I sent them. Okay, exact words. They're like, Rira, are you ready? Yep, that was me before Yabai Market because I was nervous as fuck. And hi, Primera! Thank you so much for the 14 months! Primera! Hi! Hello! Rira, you missed it. D-chan said he was gonna do a Cosmo... Wait! Cosmo Kiryu?! Also, when you couldn't get your hands on, Rira and Verge. That's okay. So my shop reopened. Yeah, my shop's opened again. In the pinned, there's the Rira standee is the very last one. Yeah, it's the very last one, so get it while you can. And the charms are very low on stock. Like they are very low on stock. So in the pinned. Shop reopened in the pinned. I also do this too. Yeah. So yeah, the standee is the very last one, and I also have like the sticker, the charm, and the polka postcard. So not polkas, but they're like they're not photo cards, they're postcards. But yeah, I also have other merch too, like the Uma sticker sheets, the Whimsical Hero. I also have the VTuber stuff too, but I haven't set up the graphics yet. But I had to like set up the shop anyways to be like, hey guys, shop's open. But okay, the shop was open for a while. Like I opened up Friday. I didn't do anything. I was like low key about it. I didn't advertise it. Hi Greya, what's up? Magical girl Riritan, man. But yeah, I was so fucking nervous for Yabai Market. I was like, wasn't sure what was going on. I wasn't sure if it was gonna do well. I was like, fuck. Man. So yeah, that was what was happening. And my plan on doing VTuber arts, yeah, actually, for next Offkai Yabai Market and Oshi Uplink. Hopefully I get into Oshi Uplink, because Oshi Uplink's the one convention I do want to get into, so yeah. So yeah, I'm mostly gonna be like specializing in like Yaoi and stuff, but I also have to pick and choose like which one I would have to do because I want to make sure they sell out. Cause I gotta make sure they sell out. Full consent to draw me however I see, please. Thank you. Yabai Market is much better than how Yomacon. Are you saying Yomacon only shows like vanilla ass shit? Because I feel it. I swear to God, they show vanilla ass shit in every fucking R18 section in conventions. Because some people, no offense to anyone, maybe it does well for some people. it really depends on the artist, but I feel like some people think, oh, boobies equals money, which NSFW is more than just boobies. Like, if you want to do boobies, like, how do you want to portray the boobies? Like, do you want to portray them very nice and succulent? Nice and gorgeous? But then, people... It's not just a simple boob equals money, like, just... You gotta, like, portray it right. Rira is alive. Hi, D-chan! Thank you so much for the 20-month sub! How are you, D-chan? I wish that Yabai market wasn't so long after Reiki. Yeah, the Yabai market, the first 3 hours was, like, long, but, this is something I've noticed even last year and this year. Yabai market lineup is actually... Yabai market lineup was actually, there's not much of a lineup around the 10:30 to 12 a.m. section. It only gets busy again once, like, Offkai Live is done, or, like, once Densetsu EXE concert was done, so, yeah, I think that was, like, the one time it got busy again. I think vanilla is just safe for most people. True, yeah, especially if, like... Yeah, I guess so, because what if people live with their parents? But I also made the prints smaller, because I'm just like, I'm gonna make them smaller so people can have an easier time to hide their shit. What's happening? So, let's just say I heard you were gonna cosplay as Kazuma Kiryu. I think you make a really good Kiryu. Oh, separating it? Actually, Yabai Market had issues. Like, I think let's just say the staff tried their best, but it just kind of backfired. Okay, basically what happened was Yabai Market was in a little small room. The room was a lot smaller last year because it was a different location, but then they moved it up into a different location this year. But even then, the lineup was fucking huge to the point where they had to cap it off because the fire marshal was all like, okay, time to cap it. So they capped it off. At least at like the 8 o'clock or before the 8 o'clock section. So, yeah. And then of course, like around, from what I noticed, 10:30 to 12 a.m. section, the lineup wasn't as long. There was like barely a lineup. I only know this because like there were some VTubers that came in, and especially some of them came from an industry mixer. Like they came back from a mixer, so they were like coming in. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, they came at a pretty good time because there was like several mixers happening, while also Densetsu EXE was happening also. And I think the industry mixer finished before Densetsu Live was finished. I'm like, yeesh, I tried going back in at 9. They said come back Saturday. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, 9's also not a good time to come in either, because that's when the lineup was capped. Saturday was apparently improved, but even then, it was like still long as fuck. Yeah, the Goon line was huge, but yeah, let's just say, yeah, like I said, 10:30 to 12 a.m. sweet spot to come in. That's my advice for Yabai Market. Because it was like that last year also, and I know because of my my experiences. So yeah. Wait, Densetsu was delayed? Oh yeah, people did come back after Densetsu, and everyone looked tired and their voice was shot too because of all the cheering. Crazy merch idea, but hear me out. Old school keyboard with a dot mouse, but make the keyboard design a Kuchi with a clip mouse. Oh my god, I mean, that sounds like a good idea, but at the same time, will I even find like a fucking manufacturer that would do that? I would have to look really hard. I would have to look so hard. Finding manufacturers for merch is not easy. It's not an easy thing to do. And also, hi Yasu! Yasu, thank you for the raid! Yasu, how's your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? It's hidden? Wait, what the hell? Thank you so much, Primera. I saw the order. Thank you. Anyways, Yasu, how's your stream? GTA RP, don't look at me. Wait, you were playing GTA? Yasu, I could have seen you in Offkai this year, but I couldn't see you. But hi, Yasu. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Rira. Healing Dragon VTuber that does art, live streaming, gaming. I'm also the one that had the Yaoi table in Yabai Market, and I just want to. I was also part of the Aegis Link stamp rally this year. I was part of the Aegis Link stamp rally. I made Aegis Link stickers. Yeah, the one of like the sticker sheets of Gen 1 and Gen 2. Chilto, where is it? Where are they? It's also in the shop linked above too. I think, did I have Aegis Link? Fuck, I think I forgot to have Aegis Link. Fuck. Oh, well. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I knew I was forgetting something. But yeah. Yeah, that's the Aegis Link sticker. The one with the... Yeah, that's Gen 1. And then there's Gen 2. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy the way they turned out. And also, yeah, I also saw Jack. Jack looks like he was like chilling. I saw Yaoi. Yoi's so adorable. He's so adorable. And also, hello, Anilius. Oh, that was you. I heard of you. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. And hi, Hati Ken. Hello. We haven't raided so long. That's okay. Wait, when was the last time Yasu streamed? But yeah, Offkai was a lot of fun. Very fun. I can't wait to go next year. Yeah, so you're planning on going to Oshi Uplink next year? Because I want to go to Oshi Uplink next year. But yeah, Yasu, Otsu stream, Otsu. If you need to eat, sleep, or wash up, feel free to do so. But yeah, I'll show you the Yabai market table that I got. I have the naughty bits censored for obvious reasons, but yeah, that is my Yabai market table. There's like this is the say-so corner, so this is like some of the safe for work stuff. Well, this isn't safe for work, and these two weren't safe for work. This one's the VTuber orgy sticker. The sticker that says, I survived the VTuber orgy, and this is the cuck chair sticker. And then... some, actual, Yaoi related stuff. I'd have gone to Offkai because I live in walking distance, but I went and moved to Vietnam. I see. Yeah, merch. Yeah, I do have merch. Yeah, it's in my, shop linked above, but, I don't have the graphics ready. I don't have the graphics ready for some of the merch because I lost track of time, but I'll put the graphics there like probably in the... I'll probably put the graphics in there like after stream tonight. Was the VTuber orgy real? It's in San Jose. That's not usual for San Jose in the slightest. Oh, Anelius, you poor lost soul. You poor lost soul, you have no idea. Okay, personally, I don't know any actual VTuber orgies happen, but I do know they exist. They do exist, mostly because I know cosplay orgies exist. I saw, from years ago, I saw cosplay orgies involving, like, Undertale, involving Persona, furries. I'm sure there's like a cosplay orgy probably involving probably like involving some idol anime too, I don't know. All the fucking Sans cosplayers showing off their... Wait! If they fucking have the Sans penises, do they... Okay, I have a question. If they were an Undertale cosplay orgy, and if they cosplay Sans, did they paint their dick blue? Like, did they paint their dick blue? Because I remember when I saw, like, the Undertale tag, because, okay, what happened was, like, on Tumblr, Toby Fox made, like, a separate tag for the lewd fan art of Undertale, so he called it, hey guys, if you want to make lewd art of Undertale, I know I can't control people, put it under this tag instead of like the main tag. And I'm like, okay. And then I checked out the tag and I'm just like, every time I saw Sans and Papyrus Sans has a blue ghost stick, and Papyrus has an orange ghost stick. So, yeah. So do Sans cosplayers like paint their dick blue, and do Papyruses like paint their dick orange, or like or like soak their entire dick in a fucking orange? Good question, because there isn't a bone there. What the fuck? First encounter with such events was cosplay back in. Oh yeah. I think when it comes to cons back in like 2007, let's just say things were way less chill. There was no chill in conventions back then. It was fucking insane. Anyways, hi Rira. During AX, Romero bought packs of those gamer subs speed cards. He pulled out one of one Cottontail VA signed foil. Hey yo, that's amazing. He proceeded to slide in his volunteer badge, immediately drove back home to store it, and he came back without telling any of us. The cards estimate about Jesus Christ! Damn, people really want their Cottontail signature with the card. I also know where he lives. I know where you live now, Primera. You better stay safe. You gotta protect your ass. Why would they have ghost sticks? They'd be boning at everyone, exactly, right? But I think maybe they just wanna, like, you know, portray something that goes flaccid or go hard or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Convention orgies are a thing. They're just, hush hush. I think people finally got loud about it this year, especially since, like, ever since, like, the fucking feet juice incident and, like, Fanime. Oh yeah, speaking of feet juice of course fucking happened at, like, the ParkCon near Offkai. I'm not fucking surprised it happened. I only knew about the ParkCon. Like, I didn't see much of the tweets involving it, but I do know feet juice happened. And, I have a friend that actually tried going to ParkCon this year, but she left immediately because she was like, it fucking stank. She said it was so stinky. I was like, wait, was it stinky because of weed? I thought it was weed at first, but it turns out no, people didn't shower. They brought all the gross people that didn't shower there. I was told the smell was a lot better this year than last year, but there was like a fucking... Oh yeah, there was a fire! I was told there was a fire too, and I'm like, Jesus Christ! Well, maybe Friday sucked. Holy shit. Holy shit. Honestly, I think you're better staying near the Wota people instead of the ParkCon feed juice, because Wota at least is cool. Wota is cool, it's an art, versus food safe issues. I also found out that apparently a cosplayer in China also did the feed juice thing, and I think the fucking authorities had to be like, okay, stop this shit right now. Oh yeah, yeah, apparently. People were cool. Someone gave you a strong 0. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah, I think one of my friends went to like a Wota thing after Yabai market, because like after like Ruki was helping me, like there was like this cool thing where I was like seeing lights and some really fun music was playing, and when I took a closer look, I was like, oh, it's Wota! And then my friend was all like, I wanna join there, and then I'll meet up with you later at the hotel, and I'm like, okay. So yeah, that's what happened. The play is to take a shower, find a baddie, and convince him to go to your hotel right away from the smell. Oh my god. But yeah. Yabai Market. Yabai Market, I did not expect the lineup. I got a lineup really quickly. And I was alone, so I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And I felt especially bad because I could not do a proper card processing thing, because if I wanted to do card, it's like, unfortunately region locked and I need an American bank account, which I don't want to use someone else's American bank account because it's just too fucking complicated to manage. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do PayPal. I felt like PayPal would just be the easiest way with it. So it's messy with taxes too. Yeah, that's why I had to do PayPal. So yeah, I did the PayPal scan thing. I think some people were understandably confused, plus like it's also jank, so I really appreciate everyone's patience. And luckily, I think only 3 people left my table because I couldn't take card. Well, the closest thing to card I could take was a PayPal thing, but it's really jank. So it can only do its best. But yeah, it was crazy. I didn't expect it. There were people like looking around. They were like, "Oh my God, it's this VTuber! Oh my God, it's that! Oh my God, it's that VTuber! Oh, can I have this charm? Can I have that charm?" So yeah, that was happening, and oh my God, people were happy about the Shibari charms. People were like, "Oh my God, Yaoi! Finally, Yaoi!" The amount of times I heard about this on my table makes me shocked and happy at the same time, because I'm just like, my God, I want to like I really, really wanted that. Main reason I didn't stay in chat. No worries, you're fine, Gold. You're fine. You're fine. If you're just busy, I don't think you're technically. I have a lot of Canadian friends do that and even talk about it on stream, so I think it's fine. That and we have to legally have something called a seller's permit, and it's usually by a different state. And you're literally not allowed to table at an artist alley if you don't have that seller's permit available, because the people running artist alley need that seller's permit before you get a table, because otherwise if you don't bring that seller's permit, if you don't get it ready, yeah, they will turn you away. So yeah, I had to get a seller's permit, so that should be fine. That's okay, Golden. I think you should take care of yourself the most. But yeah, yeah, a lot of people were coming in. They were like buying a bunch of like yeah, the Shibari charms sold out. Like a couple of them sold out. Especially the Xander one. I didn't think Xander would sell out, because I was like, oh my God, I should have done more of the first stage production, man. And then Casper Catacini. Oh God, Casper Catacini. So a lot of people were buying Casper, which I was shocked because no one talked about it on Twitter. Like, no one mentioned it when I made Twitter posts about it, but then when they saw him, I was like, oh fuck, they're actually buying him. So I was like, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. So yeah, so I had a huge girl fail moment. Apparently while I was like selling, when I was selling Hollow Stars merch to someone, because I was so dead tired that day. I think I was the most dead tired on Friday compared to Sunday, but Sunday I was also pretty dead too. But yeah, on Friday I was like so dead because I was like scrambling like fucking crazy. But yeah, so while I was taking care of someone buying Hollow Star stickers, I actually gave them a full bag of Casper Shibari merch charms. So I was like, I accidentally gave them away, which meant at first, I thought I actually chucked them in the garbage like a fucking moron, because my table was literally right next to a garbage can, and or it could be stolen, but I also didn't want to jump to that conclusion, because I'm like, no way my stuff can be stolen, because I had a chair blocking the entrance to where I was. So there was no way anyone could get in unless they make it obvious. And my table neighbor was there too, so they were focused. So yeah, there was no way. It was actually impossible. And in between, it's like, yeah, you would have to make it super, super obvious if you were gonna steal. It was that well convenient. But yeah, I accidentally did that. So and because of that, I felt bad for that one Casper made cosplayer, because like because they were like, oh, can I have that Casper Shibari? And I was like, oh, sure. And then I was looking through it and I was like, oh, fuck, I can't find it. So I just told them to just take the display one for now, or like just take the display one, because I'm just like, and they were chill with it because there was because the film was still over it. So I'm like, yeah, just take it. I made a mistake. So yeah. So that's what happened. So yeah, so I had to like claim the Casper one is like sold out for now. And then no shot, the next day, the person that I accidentally gave the Casper charms to actually messaged me on Twitter. They're like, hey, I think you made a mistake. I think you accidentally gave me the Casper Shibari charms. Just letting you know I gave it to Artist Alley staff so that you can, so that they can give it to you. And I'm like, bro, thank you, you're so sweet. So yeah, I was able to get it back the next day. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I never dealt with coming to America because I'm already a U.S. citizen. My experience of living in Asia for the last year is that if I accept a single piece of... What the fuck? I don't know. I never fucking heard of that. But anyways, I think this is a law thing in general where it's like, if you're in Canada, you have to take your stuff in CAD, not USD, CAD. If you're in US, you do your stuff in US, not any other currency. That's fucking logical. That's why there's like the whole drama happening in SmashCon in Australia where people were charging in fucking USD and like SmashCon. Yeah, that was bad. But anyways, so yeah. That happened. I saw Enrico and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, like, hi Enrico! I was so happy. Well, sorry. Wait, why are you sorry? Like, I was happy about, like, Enrico. I was, like, really happy. And then, who else did I see? Oh yeah, I saw, Iris, Taejun, and Miyumi. I was like, oh my god, Taejun, Iris, Miyumi, hi! So I was, like, seeing more people. Oh yeah, I also saw Pity. Well, not in the Yabai market, but I ran into Pity and Nari. I was happy to see them. Wait, that was the next day. Never mind. No, Pity, Yozo, Kuro, Tai. I didn't know Tai was coming, so I was like, what the heck? That's amazing. Yes, Tai was there, and then I ran to... Oh yeah, I ran to Kutching. Kutching gave me the rear standee. I am going all over the place. Oh my god. I'm really, really going all over the place. I like this avatar. Thank you, Moise8. Hello, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was at Yaoi Market. I was seeing people that I recognized. I was really happy. A lot of people were like, oh my god, finally Yaoi, finally! And then one person, I was like, is that Taehungi? Is that Taehungi with cock and balls out? Oh my god! Wait, you're saying my model looks like a hentai manga magazine? I mean, to be fair, Oya Zuli, like the one that made the art for the VTuber, they do draw not safe for work. They actually do draw not safe for work, and they've drawn like light novel covers involving this. So I was like, oh my god. I'ma send you my model mama. I'm not gonna lie, not sure who I bought, just know that it was really hot. Hell yeah! That's the point of Yabai Market. You enjoy it. You have a good time. But yeah, who else did I see? Oh yeah, a VTuber robot came to my table. Yeah, VTuber robot. Is she streaming? I need to give her a follow. I forgot. Yeah, VTuber robot. She goes by Akari. Like, she's actually a yeah, she's also a dragon VTuber, but she's from Australia. So, and her helper, like rolling her like VTuber iPad thing. I wonder if I can find it. Like, I have like a checky. Like, they took a photo of like a checky selfie of us two. Like, I was like in flesh form, and I was like, oh my god. So yeah, that was something. I was like, yeah, check it out, check it out. And I don't remember. I feel like the helper bought something. I can't remember. It's been a while. I feel like I don't remember what people buy. Maybe it's just a me thing. Like, it really is just a me thing. Wish I could have gone. I'd probably try buying you out of those Shibari ones because there's like 10. Yeah! Shibari ones. I'm gonna make more Shibari merch for next year. I'm so excited to make more Shibari merch. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Sadly, I didn't really do much for Rira. I was gonna do some for Rira, but I was like, fuck, I just couldn't think at all. I was dying. I was dying so hard the past few months. This period is like the first time I chilled in a long time, so I really need that chill period. But yeah. Who else did I see? Oh yeah, Riki O. Yeah, I think Riki O was like, oh my god, it's Taehungi, that's my VTuber brother. And I was like, wait, I didn't know you were VTuber siblings. And I think another one of like Taehungi's VTuber siblings was there too. So I was like, oh. So yeah, that's what I was like. And what else? Oh yeah, I had to like remember names. I'm like trying to remember who visited on Friday from the back of my head. I should have wrote a journal to like, I should have wrote in like my journal to be like, okay, who visited, because I wasn't able to get everyone's like signatures, but yeah. Okay, someone by the name of Gilryu. Yeah, their name was Gilryu, and he was like screaming, and he was like, oh my god, is that Taehungi? Yeah, actually no, a lot of people were like, oh my god, it's Taehungi! Oh my god, Flayon! A lot of people bought the Flayon Shibari merch and like the Rio and Flayon merch. Rio's VIPs and like the Maki runes were there, and Maki runes and VIPs are so cute. Like, you guys are adorable, what the heck? Like, man, Flayon's like streaming his 3.0 rigging already, and I didn't realize I was having a recap at the same time as his rigging thing, and I'm like, fuck me, man. And yeah, so yeah, that was like, and Haka, yeah, Haka was like selling quite a bit, like the Haka Shibari charm. Haru, hi Haru, welcome in. How are you, Haru? How are you, bestie? I'm talking about Offkai. I've been talking about Offkai. I'm still on day 1, by the way. I was like rambling. I was rambling the first hour, and then you're looking heckin' cute. Thank you, Haru. Thank you. Yeah, I was rambling the first hour, and now I'm like still talking about day 1. Go over there and ask his chat if anyone got the charm. Are you talking about Haka? I don't know. I don't really want to sell promo in my. I don't want to actually sell promo in like my Oshi streams by accident, because their streams are about them, not me. But yeah, so yeah, Haka charm was like really, yeah, people were like happy about the Haka. I want to make a Flayon Shibari charm. I really want to make a Flayon Shibari charm, but now I ran out of time. So yeah, that didn't happen. I think the only time I got asked about a Shibari charm of a different VTuber was either Axel or Octavio. I think those were the only two I got asked of. Axel, Octavio, or oh, Roscoe from First Stage Production. Yeah, that's what I was asked. But yeah, what else? Hollow-Star fans are cute. I love the star meme. You guys are adorable. And like, of course, like, people were like, oh my gosh, Shoto, where's our boy Shoto? Because apparently there wasn't a lot of Shoto merch out there either, so I was surprised. I thought that there would be more Shoto, but there wasn't a lot. The sticker sheets were actually surprisingly doing well. Like, they're safer work, but they were actually doing pretty well. Like, the non-VTuber sticker sheets. And I'm like, oh! Yeah, they were pretty good. And also, yeah, as soon as I saw Gilryu, like, Gilryu was the one screaming, and then, I think he had a couple other friends too, also screaming, being like, oh my god, it's Taehungi! And then I think, alongside with Gilryu, I saw Envy. Yeah, Envy. And I was like, wait, your name seems familiar. And then I realized, oh, they collabed with Sim before. Yeah, it was Symbol. And I was like, oh, it's Envy, the sheep VTuber. I didn't say that in person, but then I was like, wait, Envy, why does it sound familiar? Because I was like dying, but oh my god, Envy was like super nicely dressed up too. Like he dressed up so nicely. He seems pretty cool too. So like I was like, blah, 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 I'm tired. And then when I checked him out later, I was like, I was right, it was him. So yeah, I was like, ah, okay. So yeah, that's what happened. And then of course, I saw the one and only Ultahara Ryoyo himself. It took me a bit to like kind of process, because I was like, wait, is that really him? I was dead tired. I was like, is that him? Is that really him? Because the pink hair, the hat, the oversized cyber jacket, the shorts, and I was like, wait. I was like kind of clapping my cheeks. I was like, my cheeks, I mean face cheeks. Face clapping cheeks. Ah! But yeah, I was like, that's what I was doing. So I was like, wait, is that really him? Because I saw tweets of him being all like, people were like, Rio is just Rio. And I was like, probably same fashion. But I'm like, no, he looked exactly like his VTuber model. I didn't expect him to look like his VTuber model. So I was like, I was like, oh my god, it's Rio. I'm like, and even though I was like, you're just like the live action Rio. And then he was like, oh my god, stop! So yeah, so I saw Rio. I think he was with another person. I think it was Bear. I could be wrong. But yeah, Rio was like buying like a bunch of different, like multiple versions of like his merch. Like a bunch of like Rio charms, a bunch of like the Rio stickers, and then he bought like the Rio prints and like the him and Flayon print, and then the him and Flayon, and then his Shibari charm. And then at first I was like, he was like, oh yeah, I want to get one for me, one for my mom, and one for the VIPs. And I was like, wait, whoa. And then he was like, wait, scratch that on like the Shibari and the Yabai print. I don't want to give it to my mom. So yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, it was really nice seeing Rio. He's really adorable. I'm so happy. I want to keep supporting Rio, yo. I even have his flag. Power move to use yourself as an avatar. I mean, if I had pink hair, I'd probably look like Rira. And if I gave myself the pink, the dark pink, like contacts, and I would be so much like Rira in real life. Don't you think? All I gotta do is just dye my hair. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought of it, but hair dye is expensive. It's so expensive. But yeah, what else? Oh, I saw Rio. And then later on, Rookie came by. Rookie's all like, Rira, are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need a bathroom break? Do you need like a water? So I was like, and I was like kind of half dead, and I was like, maybe I could use a bathroom break. And she's like, go, I help you. And I'm like, Rookie, can you help me with organization? Because when I started, the organization on my end was really bad. I was horrendously disorganized, so I really thank everyone for your patience. All of you for your patience, like I just want to thank you all. Not gonna lie, you might have been tipsy, so you weren't sure what I look like. That's okay. I've been to Yabai Market drunk last year, but I was like an attendee, not an artist. But because I'm an artist behind the booth, I'm not allowed to get drunk, or else Tessa will fucking kill me or something. Last night at Airbnb was Sea Dogs helping our artist friend sort out his table. Oh, that's so sweet! What the heck? But yeah, yeah, I was at my table. Yeah, I was surprised Rio looked a lot like him. And then yeah, Rookie was helping me, and I was like, okay, finally, I can take a breather. Rookie's helping. Yeah, Rookie helped me take a breather, and I was like, oh fuck. Oh yeah, and I also saw some of you guys too, like Gold being one of them, Kyle, Kaching, Who else? I think I also saw Yoon Bjorja. Yeah, I saw Bjorja. Oh yeah, I saw Semi and friends again. I saw Semi, Dio, Cassie, Isakailing. Oh my god, Isakailing's so adorable. They're so adorable, and Dio's so cool. You were 2 beers in? I didn't know you were drunk! I thought you were just, I thought you were... Oh my god, I thought you were like... Oh my god! I thought you were being shy! I thought you were being shy, but still wanted to say hi! I still appreciate you! Oh yeah, Burst visited my table. Yeah, Burst visited my table, Oh yeah, I also saw people back from like my community from like years ago, like some of the OGs, like Gyal. I saw Gyalso, which I'm like, holy shit, I didn't expect to see Gyalso. And I also saw Dapbug, and I'm like, bro, Dapbug? The Dapbug? Oh my god! Oh yeah, Dapbug was the one that bought the standee afterwards. I didn't expect anyone to buy it, but I was like, wait, if someone were to buy the standee, I gotta pay Kutching back, because Kutching was the one that, yeah, Kutching was the one that paid for it, so I felt bad making money off of it, so I'm just like, So I just said the price of like, okay, so the price is exact same as like the cost, and then he was all like, yeah, I'll pay extra, and I was like, wait, Dapbug, what? You didn't have to! And then I also saw, Cali Tricks. I also saw Cali Tricks, and I was like so happy. It felt kinda... Also, Latte, thank you so much for the raid! Latte, how's your stream? How's your stream? How's your stream? I'm talking about my Offkai this year recap because I'm the one with the Yaoi table this year. Oh yeah, I want to show you guys what my Yaoi table looked like. Oh my god, it is so hot today. I'm like sweating right now. Yeah, this is like the safer work side over there, and then there's the not safer work, so yeah. This is like all the stickers and some of the VTuber stuff. And then there's also the not safer work stuff. Yeah, look at that! Oh my god, look at all the yaoi! And that's like the shibari stuff too. I wish I could have seen. I cry. Latte, I wish I could have seen you in real life too. I miss you, Latte. Free them. Free the nipple. Yeah, that's right. Free that nipple. Free the nip nop. Free the cock. The amount of people that went into my table and they're like, oh my god, is that Taehungi with his cock and balls out? With his dick and balls out? Like, a lot of people were saying that. It was great. Seeing people's reactions was great. And people were like, oh my god, it's the unholy trinity! Having our threesome! Oh my god, Shoto getting tentacled! It was great, it was great. Hello, Mitsu, hello. But how's the Vocaloid songs? And oh, what are you drawing? Would you like to share? Would you like to share for art tax? I would like to see the full drawing. Wait. I technically posted some of them on Twitter, but I will? You know, I will show you the full drawings of some of them, actually. I'ma do that for you, Latte. Keep in mind, those are gonna be, like, very big files, so... Yeah, just a heads up, they're gonna be pretty big files. You can, but it's not done. That's okay, that's okay. Anyways, I'ma show you... I want to draw more yaoi, but I'm gonna do it for next year. Yeah, next year more yaoi ikuzo. Is that all of them? I'm pretty positive that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that is 6. Okay, I'ma spoiler them all, cause, okay, Latte gets the clear version. I can't show it on stream for obvious reasons. When is the next year? April 16th to 18th. Yeah, Offkai next year's in fucking April. I was like, what the hell? That's a latte. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, the art looks so good. It's... Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh my god, oh my god. I gotta lower the... Wow. Oh my god, I love the hair, like the headdress thing, the pose. Oh, the lines are so nice and crisp. They look really good. And like the outfit. Oh my god, the fashion. This is so cute, Latte. Latte, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you, thank you. Is it still in San Jose? Yep, same location still. Same location. Apparently they couldn't compete with the summer conferences. Yeah, that's fair, because sometimes the events are planned like years in advance, so of course that's what happens. So it's like, is my VTuber Ina Moe flavor fit? Hey, yo, Moe flavor! I've always kind of wanted to buy something from Moe flavor, but... Oh, Latte, I tried to send you it, but Discord apparently didn't let me send the full thing because they're like, Discord's all like, yeah, sorry, it doesn't, Marks is sensitive, it won't let me do it in the DDM, so it's like, sorry, Latte. But, actually, what if I send the Poi Piku? I might send some of the Poi Pikus. That's the one way I could do it. I want the outfit so bad, but I refuse to pay. Oh, I know. I don't want to pay extra on that. It's too much. Like, especially with shipping and tariffs. I don't want to deal with it. Anyways, Oh, thank you, Latte. The other alternative. Otherwise, I'd probably send it to Twitter DMs, but at the same time, Twitter DMs are so useless. Yeah, apparently San Jose... I was told that apparently San Jose has, like, a doujin event, too, because one... Okay, this was a surprising question. One person asked if I was gonna do doujins in the future, and I'm just like, what? VTuber doujins? I think I feel honored, but at the same time, I don't have a lot of experience making doujins, so it's gonna be a bit difficult, and I'm gonna have to, like, research some printing stuff. Apparently, San Jose has good printing stuff for doujins there, but at the same time I'm like, I would love to, but I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best. I would love to see a doujin from me for anything. Oh, Latte! Yeah, I would love to do a doujin. That would be fun. But I would be like, but for which VTuber? I feel like if I did a doujin, it would be like a Hollow Stars one. While I'm also low-key begging some Hollow Stars people not to graduate. I'm like low-key begging for them not to, just for the sake of, like, you know. I feel a little awkward. I personally feel a little awkward drawing, or having, like, graduated VTubers as merch, because I'm just like, will graduated VTubers sell? I mean, I'm sure some of them will sell, but not a whole lot. Because it'll be there, but at the same time... How do I say this? At the same time, there's also that alternative where it's like, if you know, you know. Yeah, just if you know, you know. That's all I'll say. Yeah, exactly. If the timing's right, But yeah, Rio, Otohara Rio. Oh yeah, apparently Flayon, like the people that know Flayon really like the Rio and Flayon like Yaoi art and the Flayon Shibari. Oh my god. And also apparently, okay, I watched Rio's stream about this. Apparently it is possible Reichi knows about this print. I was like, what the fuck? Do not perceive me, but what the fuck? Cause like apparently Reichi's manager asked like Rio to get them a copy, and I was like, for Reichi's manager or for Reichi herself? I was like, oh my god, the Reichi? By the way, Reichi also did super well. Reichi's fans are so sweet. Like, they're really, really sweet. So, yeah, I'm sure Flayon knows. Also, well, Flayon already stalks his fans. Like, he stalks the Maki rune, so he knows if they draw lewd art of him, even if they don't tag him. Like, he knows. Actually, no. I'm just gonna say this. Hollow Stars knows about the porn about them. I think back before the whole bullshit with what happened, they couldn't do anything, but then now they're just like, yeah, we don't give a shit. We're gonna retweet our not safe for work stuff from fans that we're not tagged in, or we don't have our tags. He's just as parasocial to his fans as Exactly! To the point where the runes are all like, fuck off! Yeah, even I even saw some of the runes at my table, and I was like, wait, have you been safe from Flayon? And they're like, for now. That's what some of the runes were saying. They're like, yeah, some of them were like, yeah, they have not discovered me yet. Which, thank God. And I'm like, oh my god. And apparently, like, because he's like good friends with Shiori started kind of doing it too, and I'm like, oh god. And Rio started doing it too! No one is ever really safe. They see everything. They just don't mention it. Exactly. Flayon just decides to break the fucking borders of all things, and I'm like, oh my god, Flayon. So, yeah, I'm sure Flayon knows, and I was like, at first I was kind of like, Flayon's is not gonna leave me alone about it eventually, but at the same time, he didn't bring it up. I did come onto the stream and I was like really nervous, but then now he was all like, Rira, you should draw the Puyo Puyo art style. You should do it. Do the Puyo Puyo art style. If you don't, I'll slice you in half. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, I have like Puyo Puyo art style done, but not of me. Mostly a Flayon, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do the Flayon one soon. Not him threatening me. The sacrifice and burdens of being a fan. It's like you love your Oshi, but at the same time, well, how much will your Oshi do to you? Yes. Send the period cramps to him. Have him take it all. He deserves all the period cramps. He took the period cramp simulator. He can take it all. Yeah, I'm sure Flayon 100% knows about it. Heck, he even like told some fans like, I saw that, what's it called? That dojin. Apparently there's a dojin of I'm Flayon, and apparently he told one of the fans that there's a Haka dojin. I'm like, I want to know the dojin. Like, you say that and you don't even share with a class? Shaking my head. Just shaking my head big time. Oh yeah, and speaking of people knowing about the art, Taehungi visited. Yeah, Taehungi visited a table. Oh my god, Taehungi's so cute. He was like really happy. Like, he was really happy about like the like merch of him, and then of course the bondage art of him getting jacked off. When are you gonna find it? You're gonna share, right? I mean, I have a share with the class channel. It's probably an inner circle. Oh, his inner circle knows! Like, I think Flayon's general circle knows. Like, I saw some of his friend like that one post with the Flayon and Rio, and I'm like, oh fuck. Also, hi Fuyuki, welcome in. How are you, Fuyuki? How are you? Also on work, by the way. Also. Yeah, I have a share with the class thing, but you gotta mark yourself as R18. Hi, Rira, I'm tired from work, but guess what? Oh, what's up? Anyways, Wait, you finally got a Switch too in Pokopia? Let's go! You finally got your dream Switch! Let's go! Also, by the way, I almost woke up. Actually, no. I did something that woke up Choco. Okay, Choco was in bed after Yabai Market. Oh yeah, sorry. I went a little ahead of myself. So, shit, there's an ad. Anyways, I went ahead of myself. I saw Taehungi. I was really happy to see him. He's really sweet. Taehungi's so sweet. I love him so much. I love him so much. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. You should check him out. Very sweet, very lovely. And I'm so happy he's happy. And I saw Tae. I think I saw another friend of Tae's. I think I saw Leishan too. And Leishan was the one like that had Liu's stuff. So I was like, wait, Leishan, here. Yeah, I saw Leishan, very cool guy. And then I also saw Kyungwoo-rim? Yeah, Kyungwoo. Yeah, I saw Kyungwoo. So Kyungwoo is he was also someone that I thought about making like gay merch of him as well. Mostly because I saw like gay fan art of him and Taeungi. So I was like, oh, I wanted to ask him, but then I got shy and I also got tired. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do what I do. But then I ended up asking him in person. I'm like, hey, Kyungwoo-rim, I remember you. Are you okay with this type of art of you and merch of you? And he was all like, bro, it's okay. And he was all like saying things like, yeah, draw me tied up, draw me with my tits out, draw me coming, draw me banging someone. And I was like, hey, yo, let's fucking go. So I got that on my list. Yeah, Taeungi's such a silly little guy. Yeah, I met Leishan. Yeah, he's really cool. Yeah, Leishan's so cool. Yeah, I met Taeungi. Who else did I meet for the night? Oh yeah, and I also met Saiken. His chat's always trying to put him in compromising positions, so bottom this, top that. Oh my god. To be fair, he does have a really cute model, and like his demeanor is really sweet, and like in person he's also really cute. He has like really cute fashion too. Yeah, which Saiken? Saiken MD, the Dr. VTuber. Yeah, Saiken. Okay, I think I forgot to put in his like artist alley thing, because you know how VTubers are like, hey, if you guys have merch of me, please let me know in this thread. I was too overwhelmed in social media, and too overwhelmed to really reply to anyone, so I only could respond to people that I could. Like I think I did one to, I only remember doing it to Hazumi, Aqua, and Rio, and Densetsu EXE. That's what I remember. Yeah, I remember doing that. But then I think there was like several VTubers I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I did one for K too, because I also saw K Sera. But yeah, what else? Yeah, so Saiken went and he was like, oh, thank you. Like he said he didn't even expect merch of himself at all. So I was like, oh, but it was nice seeing him. Yeah, he's really nice. Like he was like, he actually didn't expect it, but he was like, he's super nice. And trying to remember. I want to stay a little long, but I'm a little tired. I miss you too, Latte. Oh, I hope I'm not holding you hostage. But yeah, if you need to get that rest, yeah, get that rest and self-care. Thank you again for the raid and also on stream, Latte. I miss you. Anyways, love you too, Latte. Yeah, otherwise I kind of forgot what else happened in Yabai Market. All I know is that end of day 1, right when Yabai Market was about to close, Hazumi ran in. Yeah, Hazumi ran in because she's like, oh my god, hi Rira, because she knew about the merch of me, and then we were like chatting for a bit. But I was like, here, Hazumi, your merch. Yeah, I wanted to give her her merch, so yeah, I gave her her merch because obviously when it comes to like me making merch of VTubers, I always save the merch for the VTuber because I just think it's the right thing to do. Yeah, it's just the right thing for me to do for that. So yeah, save the merch for said VTuber. Because I was like, oh, here. Yeah, take the merch. Take the merch. Yeah, I even gave like Yaoi the Aegis Link stickers because I'm like, you're the boss man. You're like the one running Aegis Link, so you deserve it. And thank you so much for your hard work, kind of thing. And of course, I saved the merch for said VTuber because that's actually technically like it's technically like a love letter from me to them. So I'm just like, thank you so much for like creating such amazing content, and thank you so much for just being amazing. So yeah. Day 1 over Ikazo. Okay, and then Ruki and I head back to the hotel. I fucking woke up Choco by accident. Because I went into a VC with friends. I fucking woke up Choco because of a certain tweet. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't expect it at all. It was this tweet that made me wake up Choco. Yeah, because I was talking to friends, but I was like being really hush-hush about talking with my friends. And by the way, you know how there's a tip jar of like Yaoi versus Yuri? Yuri won on the Friday. Yeah, so yeah, that link, yeah, that was the reason that got me to accidentally wake up Choco, because I was like, oh my god, help! And then Choco was like, help, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm sorry! But yeah, anyways, as about to play, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill water and maybe splash water on my face, so be right back! uh, okay, ad finish. Day 1 done. It took me, what, 2 hours to finish day 1. How is day 2 gonna go? We've been yapping for so long. Oh my god. Anyways, hi Demon, welcome in. How are you, Demon? How are you? So yeah, I accidentally woke Choco up. She's chill with it, thank god, but at the same time I was like, fuck, I'm so sorry, Choco! Because I saw a tweet about the runes making a summoning circle with the flail tied up art, so I was like, ah! I was like low-key freaking out, so I was like, ah! So, yeah, that's what happened. I'm tired. How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, that was something. By the way, Rira, I haven't used my Switch 2 Joy-Cons yet because the controllers. Ah, true. I used my Switch Joy-Cons because for Pokopia, I wanted to use the mouse mode for terraforming. But I think I'm almost done the story mode. I think today I was a little Pokopia'd out, so I kind of had to be a bit productive, and I had to like take care of some shop-related stuff alongside with like emailing my manager, because I actually had to email my manager about something, but I kept fucking forgetting, so I was like, ah. So yeah, I emailed her, and then I also had to take care of I had to clean up my room too. My room was a huge mess. Like, it was unwalkable. Like, I couldn't even walk. I could barely walk. Even my roommate could barely walk, and I think my roommate was like afraid of like stepping on something that would hurt him really badly. So yeah, I finally cleaned up my room, so it's now a lot more walkable. The merch that I have is like a lot more easily accessible, so it's like better for like shipping. Wait, Cece! Oh my god, Cece, thank you so much for the raid! Cece! Cece! Oh my god! Oh my god, Cece, do you have a good Offkai? I met Cece through Offkai! Cece Mushishi. Oh, old school RuneScape! Oh my god, I have not touched old school RuneScape in years. I feel like the last time I touched old school RuneScape was probably like 5 years ago. I would love to replay it. I mean, technically I still have my Chion Rira account, but I didn't really do much of it. And then an old ass account that I had like years ago. But Creamer67, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the mountain. Hello. Snail alert, stinky snail. But hello, CS Oloy, Krupp, Divine Vergrace, Choco Pie Muffin. Choco Pie Muffin's also good. Hexumbra, VT, Jagger Lux, That's Weird, Ross Boxes, Creamer67, CC! And Stranger Danger 91, hello. We watched CC do Dragon Slayer for like 4 hours. Oh yeah! Dragon Slayer, that's a really long quest. At least it's not like that one quest where it's all like, one small favor. That was the most bullshit quest ever. One small favor. And I'm just like, some of the people are so lazy, I swear to God. I love the horns. Ah, thank you. Yeah, the spiral horns. Actually, this is what my full model looks like. Yeah, this is what my full model looks like. Yeah. So, I'm Magical Girl Dragon. Well, technically I'm a healing dragon, but this is like the Magical Girl outfit. I still have like the other outfit, but it's like... This one needs to get... The rigging needs to be redone. Like, it really needs to be redone for the rigging, so... Yeah, because this is rigging from like many years ago. So yeah, this is like old Rira. Well, I still love this model a lot, it's just... I want to improve on the rigging. The rigging needs work. Oh god, I need to fix the rigging so badly. Yeah, I need to fix the rigging in this one. But hello, Hoppy, hello. Uchida! Big, yummy, snowful horns. Jackpot! Ah! Thank you. But yeah, what I do is art, live 2D, and gaming. But today we are talking about Offkai recap. I was the one with the Yaoi table at Yabai Market. I was the only Yaoi table there, so yeah, that was something. But yeah, I met Cece at Gina's table. Yeah, because I was like, wait, I need to say hi to Gina. And then that's how I met Cece. And I was like, wait, Cece, wait, aren't you Toki's friend? Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, Cece. So yeah, I was so happy to see like Gina and Cece. You guys are so sweet, and you guys are so beautiful too. Like both of you, so gorgeous. Oh yeah, I also heard the story where Semi threw money at Gina's face, and then he fucking ran, and then I think Gina tried to get you to go after Semi, but he outran you. Is that what happened? Did I chase? Oh my god. Yeah, I heard that. Run, Semi, run. And like the first thing that came to mind was like one gif. I was like, hey, I'll do the gif of like the anime girl running, and it was like the anime girl running like fucking hell. But then Semi's all like, no, it's more like this. And it showed like some, and then Semi just showed like a gif of like a balding guy like running or something, like running really fast. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? It was like that. I was like, Semi. That was so funny. I feel like I blacked out with a I think especially since like Gina was all like, run! Okay, I'll show the gif that Semi sent. Semi's all like, oh yeah, this is more like me. Yeah, so Semi ran like that apparently. While I personally thought Semi ran more like this. This is how I thought Semi ran! Like, this is actually how I thought Semi ran! He like threw money at Gina and then he ran like this, but then he was like, no, I was more like this. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, really? Really? That's how Semi ran. Wait, he ran more like this? Yeah, that sounds about right, because I'm just like... Semi! Semi, why did you underplay yourself? I feel like this is more accurate! Like, this is how you outrun people. When you run like this, yeah, you outrun people. And he hasn't even played Uma Musume at all! Like, he ran this fast and he didn't play Uma Musume. That's really interesting. Because Uma Musume inspires me to run faster and run better. So I gotta thank the Hanses for that. And also, Fuyuki, thank you so much for the 17 months sub, or 20 months sub. Thank you. And rest well, Garm, rest well. But yeah, I was like talking about the Yaoi table. Oh yeah, Yaoi table. I need to show that. Yaoi table. Yeah, Yaoi table. Yeah, the stuff that's like censored, it was because there's dicks. There's a lot of dicks. Yeah, I had to heavily censor it for stream, but I did pretty well. It was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, Offkai, Yabai Market, pretty good. I want to do it again. And also Shibari Charms. And also there's like a sticker that says, I survived the VTuber orgy. Oh yeah, there was also like a Yaoi Yuri tip box. Yuri won on Friday. Yeah, the Yaoi Yuri one is like basically Haka and Flayon and Elizabeth and Narissa. That's what it was. But yeah. Cece! Thank you so much for the raid. It was so nice seeing you in Offkai. Cece. If you need to eat, sleep, wash up, do any self-care related stuff, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you hostage with like my yapping, because I've been yapping for a while and we haven't even made it to like day 2 yet. I was like rambling the first hour and then I talked about day 1 and I was really going on day 1. How am I gonna survive? Did someone do one for Auto Fister? Actually, I haven't checked. Shibari charms, you got Lad Silas? I actually didn't do any Lads stuff, but maybe next year I'll do Lads. I thought about doing Lads, but I was like, maybe next year, maybe next year. Me, that one me with the SpongeBob small wrist and the huge cat cups. Oh my god. Small wrist and the huge handcuffs. Yeah, I think I'll do Lads next year. I know Lads like went a little hard with AX last year, especially with like the this year because of the cosplayers. And then there's people who are like, bring back Valko, free Valko. I even saw a couple Valko cosplayers too. Yeah, day 2. What did I do day 2? Oh yeah, day 2. I had breakfast with Pity. Yeah, Pitiful Servant. Yeah, I had breakfast with her. So we went to this cafe called the Bijan Bakery. BRB, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it was the Bijan Bakery. It was like really close to the con, and it's like super close to the Sakura Market also. Wait, help wanted. Oh, they're hiring. Bijan Bakery's hiring, so if you guys need a job in San Jose, they're help wanted. But yeah, this is the bakery I went with Pity. Yeah, we went there last year. It was so good. It was so good. The food was really good, and I even have a photo. Where's the photo? Where's the photo? There's the photo. Yeah, so I had like a white chocolate mocha with creme brulee and red velvet cake. It was so good, but man, creme brulee for breakfast? Chef's kiss. I really love creme brulee so much. It's something I don't have very often, and white mocha. I love white chocolate mocha. White chocolate mocha is like one of my favorite like drinks out there. What's this place called? Bijan Bakery. It's in the same area where Sakura Market is. So like it's something you can't really miss. Yeah, you can't miss Bijan Bakery. I'd go feral for that breakfast. It was so good. Yeah, so like Pity and I were like catching up. Like we had a good catch-up session. I really want to see Pity again. I miss her. She's so sweet. So sweet, so adorable. I think Tai was like doing her makeup too, and Tai was like doing a really amazing job with that makeup. And I love Pity. I love Pity so much. I'd do anything for her. Oh yeah, and apparently Choco accidentally left her badge in the artist alley, so it was like perfect timing for me. So like I had breakfast, early morning breakfast with Pity. Like yeah, Yabai Market ended at 1 a.m. and I went to bed at 2. But then I woke up at like 6:30, and then I hurriedly up to get ready and to meet up with Pity. And then I met, yeah, and then we hung out, we caught up, and then right after we had our food, and we had to, like, go on our separate ways, I went to go back into the artist alley because I still had my badge with me at the time, and I was like, hey, I still have my badge, I could go grab Choco's thing. I was like, Choco, do you want me to grab your badge? How did Choco... Oh, what happened was Choco accidentally left her badge in artist alley. And you can't get it back into Artist Alley if you don't have your badge. So, yeah. So, yeah, I went to grab Choco's thing and then gave it back to her. But it was funny because Choco was all like, Rira, why are you up so early? Because I was like, I was having breakfast with a friend. Saving that for next time. Yeah, I highly recommend Bijan Bakery. Bijan Bakery is really delicious. Like, the coffee's really good, the breakfast food was good, the pastries are good. Yeah, highly recommend it next time. So yeah, I gave Choco her badge, and then I just went back into my room to, like, rest up for a bit. I feel like I was doing something else. I can't remember. Oh yeah! That was my fit on Saturday. I was like dressed up as Jinake while also wearing the the pin from like K Angel's cosplay because I'm like, I don't know, maybe this is just a me thing, but I sometimes like grabbing accessories from the cosplay just to wear it on like my normal outfits. Like I don't know, I sometimes just like to do that, especially with like last year I used Aventurine sunglasses for this. Cute outfit, thank you Blackstar, thank you. Yeah, those are like the outfits I was like wearing. I wore this one on Friday. I changed out of the K Angel outfit because it was getting hot and sweaty, and with K Angel I was so hot and sweaty I had to get out, and it was like disgustingly sweaty, so I was like, yep, I can't anymore, so that's what happened. And oh yeah, when you also, by the way, whenever you get into Offkai, there's like this trading card pack thing where it's like a bunch of VTubers. I got Keiseda, one of the guests, and a very, very cool, amazing guy. I'm so sad I didn't get to see him. I'm so sad, but he's so cool. K's so cool. And of course, me and the standee. Nah, equipping random pieces from different sets is normal. Hell yeah, equipping random pieces on different sets. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, you got Doki Bird, lucky! Honestly, this year was weird in terms of the days since it was literally midsummer. Yeah, it's because of FIFA, and then I feel like they tried to go for June again next year, but then because of circumstances, it seems like April was their best bet, so I was like, man. It was like a big man moment. So yeah, I don't have a whole lot of photos yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I don't have a whole lot of photos except for that one part where I have a video of like... So I have a video of this. Where it was like the VTuber standee thing. The VTuber standee, walk away. This is what it looked like. Yeah, look at all these VTuber standees. It was like a fucking maze. Like, it was a huge maze. Oh my god, that's Soli! I just realized that's Soli. Yeah, look at all these VTuber standees. It's a crazy amount. There is like some that are like really tiny as well. Yeah, sorry for the terrible angle. I didn't even realize the camera was like slanted. Yeah, so much VTubers. Was that John Cena? I think so. I didn't notice. You recognize like 3 of these? Yeah, I only recognize some of them. Oh, that's Grape-chan. And his name is John Cena! Wait, she looks familiar. Oh, Axolotl. Oh, that's Teeny. I think I saw Teeny, Mint. Yeah, look at me get lost in this maze of VTubers. Wait. Oh, shit! Okay, maybe I should cut this section out just in case. Hey, it's Ultahara Rio! Oh shit, I should probably cut this section in case of like doxing people by accident. Oh fuck. I just wanted to show you guys the standees. Yeah, the standee safari was like a maze. It felt like a maze, and I was like, what the hell? I feel like I get lost in these, I could really get lost in these. It was crazy. The other one. And then, of course, this one is all the... This is all the Itasha! Yeah, that was I think that was the time where Rina and Issa weren't there, because I think after I took that video, that's when they finally arrived. Like, I think the Rina standee was like right next to Rio, and then Issa was like behind Teeny. Yeah, look at all the Itasha. Oh yeah, and also this place, there wasn't a lot of AC, so like it was a bit stuffy inside. Oh yeah, and day 2, I kind of yeah, day 2, I think after... Yeah, after I was like hanging out with I was like kind of like doing my own thing. I was like, okay, I'm gonna rest in the hotel for a bit. And then I kind of went to the main lobby and just kind of rested and relaxed, but then in the main lobby, I think I also ran into Hiragi-yu again by accident, but like I didn't interact because like someone else was interacting with them and I didn't want to interrupt, and Hiragi-yu kind of seemed like they were off to somewhere else and I didn't want to interrupt them, so I was like, okay. So yeah, I ran into Hiragi-yu again and I was like, ah! And then I ran into Vince, like Vince and Faust, and I was like, wait, I haven't seen Vince in forever. I was like, Vince! And then but he was like, wait, whoa. I was like, oh, Rira! Because I saw him last year, so I remember what he looks like. You gotta eat though? No worries, Pyro, thanks for stopping by, thank you. I can't believe I was like yapping about day 1 for hours, what the hell? Oh, the Uma tournament was in that building? Oh, I see. So yeah, I was like mostly hanging out with Vince, and then he was all like, hey, did you see Nonberry? Yeah, let's go say hi to Non. I was like, oh my god, Non! Yeah, because it was like her birthday. I think it was like her birthday that day, or like birthday the day before. So yeah, I saw Nonberry. She was like in a really cute cosplay. I was like, Non's finally good to see you! Oh my god, Non had like some really crazy freebies. She had like, I think she had like a fan. She had like a mirror. She had like one of those acrylic things where you take a photo of something and then there's like her face. It was great. So yeah, I ran to them, we hung out for a bit. I also took Vince to the Sakura market because I was like, Vince, I need to show you the Sakura market, you should go. And he was like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, Maui wasn't here, like his girlfriend Maui wasn't there because she was still asleep. Or she was like getting ready, but she takes a bit. So yeah, we went to the Sakura market and he was like, oh my god, Maui would really love this. Like, Maui would love this so much. And I was like, yeah, I know, right? So yeah, we did that, we hung out, and then, of course, after that, we kind of had to make our separate ways because I was like, I want to go to Artist Alley. So yeah, I went to Artist Alley just to say hi to peeps. And then, yeah, because I wanted to say hi to people again, I was like, hi Pokey. Hi, Gigi. So I went to see Pokey and Gigi. EP Grills, just little Xiao Hongshu. Have a good night. Rest, Hoppy. Rest well. So yeah, I went to go to Pokey's booth, and I noticed Pokey wasn't there, and I was like, wait, Pokey's not there. So I went to browse. I saw Shikishi of her OC. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy her OC, and the fact that I saw her helper there, I was like, oh my god, I gotta quickly buy that. I was like, helper, let me pay for it. And then Pokey came back at the timing. I was like, fuck. I was like, no, let me pay it. And Pokey's all like, nope. And Pokey's all like, no, don't charge. I was like, no, let me pay you. Let me give you money. No. So that's what happened. Yeah, that happened. I tried to give money and they're like, no. And I'm like, no, let me pay you money. Oh my god, Fox did the same. Oh yeah, speaking of Fox, I met Fox. Yeah, I saw Fox at his day table because I was like, oh yeah, Fox is having a table. So yeah, I went to visit him and oh my god, Fox is so cool. He is such a cool guy, and oh my god, he's so, like, he is so sweet. Like, he's such a cool guy, and his art's very good too. So like, I bought the Girl DM standee, and then I also bought like the Girl DM charm and the Aqua charm, and I'm like, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, I got the stuff from him and I'm like, thank you, Fox. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, and I was also visiting other tables too. Oh yeah, I also, and this was on Friday, but after visiting Gina and Cece, I saw Star. Yeah, Starelia. Yeah, I got to see her. I was so happy. She's so pretty. And also, who else did I see in our side? Oh yeah, I was like also like popping by to say like hi to like Rookie. I was saying popping by to say hi to like several other people around. I was also like buying some stuff because I'm like, okay, I need to make my purchases before Sunday because Sunday's gonna be crazy. So I think I went to Inchel's table because I was like, oh my god, you have all the good Hollow Star stuff. Yeah, Inchel's has some good Hollow Stars, so yeah, I went to their table. Thank you so much for the good, tasty merch. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they also sell First Stage Production also. I didn't notice, but apparently they did. But thank you! Thank you for the good Hollow Stars! I have your Flayon Polka! Yeah, I have their Flayon Polka, so I'm really happy. And their table is so cute! I see they're a huge fan of Shinri, but all the good Hollow Stars is so good. Oh, they have... Oh yeah, they do have First Stage Production. I didn't even pay attention. What the fuck is wrong with me? They really do have all the good stuff. Wait, what did the catalog look like? Oh, they did Deadlock sticker. I didn't know they did Deadlock stickers! Eh! Where's your catalog? Oh, they're part of Hollow Stars and First Stage Production Star Vamp Rally. Oh! Hollow Stars. Ah, they have the Hololive stuff too. And the indies. Heart button's cute. I bought their zipper pouch as well because their zipper pouch is so cute. And their polka. Yeah, I think I bought a lot of their table. It was great. I even bought from like Gina's table. It was also great. I even bought Gigi's like Xenoblade their Xenoblade Switch 2 bag because I was like, oh, wait, Switch 2 bag. I need that. I really need that because I got Switch 2 recently. So I was like, yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect timing. And what else? Oh yeah, Choco gave me a soda. Yeah, she gave me a soda can, which was like a Coke Zero. She's like, here, Rira, so Coke Zero. I was like, oh, thank you. But because of my clumsy ass and I have like so much shit in my hands, I was like carrying it in like the most fucked up way. I actually dropped it in front of Gigi, and Gigi was like, oh no, careful, it's dented, but thank God it didn't splatter. Wait, Haru, did Aqua tell you that story? And because we're about to get to it. So, yeah, after doing that in front of Gigi, I went to the main lobby trying to get back into my hotel or something. Actually, no, I think I went to say goodbye, like hello to Yaku, because apparently Yaku was like, Rira, come say hi to me. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll say hi to Yaku. And I'm like, Yaku, hi. So I went to say hi to Yakusei shows. I was like, Yaku, I'm so happy to see you. Okay, bye. And I saw Pity too. I was happy to see Pity. I was like, hoi hoi Neo, hi. So yeah, I went to say my hellos, and then I was kind of on my way to get to the hotel because I was like, okay, I need to get back to the hotel before the lineup goes fucking crazy and I have my regrets. So I was at the main lobby. I went back to the main lobby after I said goodbye. After that, my clumsy fucking ass dropped the Coke Zero a second time. And instead of causing a dent, guess what happened? The dent turned into a hole, and because exploded. Yeah. Yeah, I Coke Zero on the floor. It was like a small thing. Also, hi Zuma, welcome in. How are you? It was like a small thing, but I'll show you an example of what happened. Imagine this being the Coke. Imagine this being the Coke. The Coke just kind of like the idiot with I was, and then it caused a hole. The dent had a hole, and then because of it, it went like, and then there was like squirting. It was like squirting all over the place while like spinning, just like that. Like, it is exactly what happened. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I was like, oh. I was like mortified. I was like, oh fuck. Thankfully, the soda didn't hit anyone. Well, it kind of hit me, but you know what? I was fine with it hitting me because I was like, yeah, I deserve that. That was my own fault. I made that mistake of doing that. So, yeah. That happened. And then one person was like, okay, who did that? And I was like, I think everyone was like just stun locked staring. And I was like, but then thankfully, but then I kind of went and like tried to like grab my tissues to stop it, but I only had tissues. I had no napkins or paper towels, so I was like, fuck. So like I just did what I could to like at least absorb like the liquids out of there, because I was like, ugh. So yeah. And then other people were nice enough to help. Like they were like nice to help, and they're like, hey, we also got tissues. And one of the people helping was Aqua. It was Aqua first. I was like, hi Aqua, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. Speaking of Aqua, they're actually streaming right now. Check them out. Don't worry about what I say. Yeah, so Aqua. Yeah, Aqua was there. Yeah, I was like, Aqua, I'm so sorry. Did anything hit you? And he was like, no, it didn't. But that's okay. I probably would have done the same thing. I was like, because they saw me be a girl failure right in front of them. And I find Aqua really cool, so I was like, I can't believe I did this in front of a really cool person. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. But then I think right after, yeah, so we like talked for a bit, and of course right after I was like, Aqua, I need to give you your things, because like I think Yabai Market was like still nearby, so I was like, wait, maybe I might be able to give them their merch. So yeah, I think after that I was like, Aqua, let me give you something. And so like we kind of went to the Yabai Market together in front, and then thankfully there was a person there in front, so that I was able to go in and like grab like his sticker and his charm. So yeah, I gave it to him, and I was like, thank God. But at the same time, I was like, fuck, why'd I have to do that in front of him? I'm glad I made merch of him. I'm really happy the way it turned out. But goddamn, but anyways, yeah, so that's what happened. So I took this as a chance after that to just go back to my hotel and take that big rest before I go to Yabai Market. So yeah, I went to rest before Yabai Market because of course before Yabai Market I do need a nap because it is very late at night. So it's like, okay. And what else? Oh yeah, I think after my nap, I was like, okay, time to get food. So I went to get food. I was sad about the one, I was really sad about that one taco place or that one Mexican place that shut down. So I was like, fuck, okay, time to just have taco at La Taqueria. La Vic Taqueria. So there. We went there. I went there, had tacos. I didn't care. I just wanted tacos. So I got my taco and I'm just like, oh my god. I haven't had freshly made tacos in such a long time. It's so fucking good. I was told that place was mid, but I'm just like, I just need my tacos. It was good. I think I have a photo of my tacos. Did I take a photo and post it? No, I did not. Okay. I'll show you. This was the tacos I got. God, it was so good. Like the avocado, the meat. I even added sauce on there, the salsa. I'm just like, fuck, this is so good. I didn't care how mid it was. It was good. It was fresh, and I'm like, ah. Mid compared to a lot of places in San Jose, but to anyone not from my area, it's good. Yeah, I'm not from San Jose, so I thought it was really delicious. But I think San Jose in general just has really good Mexican food. I think it's like that with Japan, where it's like, even in Japan, where when some of their sushi is considered mid by locals, to me, it is like the best thing ever. I'm just like, why is this so much better than Canada sushi? Like that's basically me. So like, I swear to God, at least in Vancouver, I have to like really hunt for like, I have to hunt for my, like within my soul to find a good Mexican restaurant. But then I'm sad because that one good Mexican restaurant I went to years ago, it shut down, and I'm like, fuck. Mexican food better further south you go. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. God, it was so good. I'm just like, God, I needed that so badly. Those freshly made tacos. It tasted fresh. It's funny because one of my friends is all like, oh, thank God there's no lettuce. You don't get the poop virus. I also had to avoid eating veggies because poop virus. San Diego got really good taco trucks. Okay, if I go to San Diego, if I get into TwitchCon, hell yeah, I'm gonna treat myself to some good tacos. Because I need them tacos. But yeah, after that, Yabai Market Day 2, Ikazo! I feel like Yabai Market Day 2, I think some people visited, like, more people visited. Like, Renee, I saw Renee and I was like, hey, Renee! And then I saw Lane and I was like, Lane, I'm so happy to see you! I saw Lane Blank, who else? More Maki runes. Oh yeah! Also, I encountered some interesting people on the elevator. Sorry, I'm gonna back up for a bit. So I feel like every time I use the elevator, I run into interesting people. Or like, sometimes there's just a stroke of luck. Cause when I was like waiting for a long ass time for the elevator to go down, and when I'm about to go down again, I saw Rio and Rina, and I was like, hey yo, Rio, Rina! I was so happy to see them again. Well, I also saw Rio. It was like the second time seeing Rio, and then I saw Rina, and I'm like, Rina, I missed you! Rina. So I was really happy. Oh, I was so happy. Rina was like really nicely dressed too. Oh yeah, and I also saw Nari, Pigeon, Kuma. Rina's scary. Rina's cute. Rina's beautiful. I love her. But yeah, yeah, I saw Nariko. I saw, yeah, Pigeon, Kuma. I think I saw Yoso again. I'm like trying to remember from the off of the head. Oh hell yeah, I'm calling out VTubers. At least calling out VTubers I remember that I saw. I saw you, Hidden. I saw you. It was like on Sunday, but I saw you. Who else? Yeah, Yabai Market apparently had another big lineup on Saturday, but it wasn't as crazy compared to like Friday. But yeah, what else? I also saw oh yeah, I did see Doshi. Yeah, Doshi bought a bunch of the... He bought a bunch of the Girl DM stuff, and I was like, oh my god! Yeah, Girl DM. Yeah, he bought a bunch of them. I saw Sarah. What was Sarah's username again? Smitten Seraph. Yeah, I saw Smitten Seraph. They're really cute. Like, I was like, oh, they seem like such a precious being. It was like my first time seeing them, but I'm like, ah, precious being, Sarah. Who else did I see? Oh yeah, gonna call it for a night? No, it's spooky! Rest well, rest well! I think I saw Jay again. I saw... Who else did I see? I'm trying to remember more. Oh yeah, I saw Dapbug. I saw Calitrix. Gelsol. Oh yeah, by the way, Yaoi won on Saturday on the tips. Oh yeah, and Aqua and Hiragi, you were visiting. Yeah, I think yeah, like I saw Rose, and then I also saw like Rookie. Yeah, Rookie came to help again. Yeah, and Hiragi and Aqua came, and that was when I was finally able to talk to Hiragi, because I feel like every time I had encounters with them, it was just not the best timing for me. But like I was so happy to see them. I was so happy. I was like, Hiragi, your merch here, and then they were like, oh, a fan bought me the charm. I was like, all right, a fan did buy you the charm, and but then I wanted to give them the sticker because I don't think they received their sticker yet. So I was like, ah. But then of course, like, they bought a couple things, like several stickers, and for some reason I didn't remember Hiragi, I didn't remember you buying the Leon S. Kennedy Shibari charm. I don't know why I forgot. And as soon as I like snooped into their VOD for their Offkai recap, it was right in the beginning of the VOD, and I was like, wait, help! I didn't know it was you bought it. Why did I forget that you bought it? What the hell? I remember you buying the stickers more than the charm for some reason. And I was like, and also Aqua got the checky, which made me really happy. Okay, anyone buying merch of Rira makes me really happy. Because like, if anyone buys a Rira charm or Rira checky, I'm just like, like my eyes actually light up and sparkle. Hi Nevia, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm having a really good time. I'm like finally trying to get tackle into day 2, because I was like yapping the whole time. I was like having a yap session because like I haven't had like, I want to catch up with all of you, and I'm just like yap. So yeah, I haven't yapped in a while. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyone that buys merch of Rira, I actually get so happy. Like, I don't know why. It's just like a happiness hit, and I'm just like, yeah. Like, I don't know, because it's just a huge honor to me. Like, anyone purchasing my merch is just an absolute huge honor. So yeah, I get extra happy, and I'm especially happy since like the sticker sheet sold out, but I do plan on restocking it. The standee, however, oh yeah, the standee did get sold out, right? Primera bought the last one online, so I was like, yep, now sold out. Oh my god, it's so hot. But yeah, also you knows about the story of me girl feeling hard in front of Aqua. Yeah, they know about it, so I was like, But then of course, like after like you and Aqua left, Rookie was like swooning. She was like, oh my god, they're so handsome. Oh my god, they're both so, which is so cute. I was like, oh, you're so cute. And Rookie was all like, my hips are swaying. They're so good looking. I'm like, I know, they're both so good looking. God, they're both good looking, and like especially hearing their voices, like especially Hiragi's voice in person, I was like, oh, swoon. Because you know, like when they talked to me at first, it was like kind of like, you know, like you know when you first talk to someone who's like on the higher pitch, but then when they're like more on the relaxed side, it's like, oh, can I have this? And I was like, I was like kind of shaking a bit. I was like shaking. I was like, okay, yeah, that was basically like my reaction, just me like just being like that. Oh yeah, and I also saw like some really good cosplayers too. Like, oh my god, there were so many good cosplayers. Like that Shoto cosplayer, some of the Niji Sanji cosplayers, Flayon cosplayers, Hollow Stars cosplayers. I saw an Octavio cosplayer. They're really cute. Especially the Crimson Ruse, and I'm like, bro, all the cosplayers are amazing. Yeah, I don't remember what else I did that night. On the... Oh yeah! On the night of day 2, yeah, so Ruki and I packed up. Ruki, thank you so much again for helping me. Thank you so much, Ruki. Thank you. So we packed up, and then as we were packing up, I think Ruki went to some sort of like Wotakoi thing as we were about to head to the elevator. And then as soon as I went to the elevator, like I said, sometimes you get random encounters in the elevator and I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck? One of the random encounters in the elevator, I saw one of the staff for Oshi Uplink and I was like, what the hell? I was so shocked. And then one of the staff from Oshi Uplink is all like, oh, hey, reach out to me, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, so yeah, I have like their business cards. So I was like, oh yeah, Oshi Uplink people. So yeah. I actually did reach out to her the other day, and I'm just like, I'm excited. Which makes me excited for Oshi Uplink. I can't really go into the specifics, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. So yeah, I ended up going to my vtuber stuff. Oh, the one from England, the vtuber, the UK convention. Also, hi Brian. Oh my God, is that the Brian the Shin? Hi, Brian. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the UK VTuber Con. Oh yeah, and a lot of people were like saying their voice was shot too because of the Offkai Live. So like people from the Offkai Live were like stopping by and they're like, oh my God, this stuff. I think I did get asked by one person if oh yeah, there was another VTuber request that I had that I didn't have. Someone was all like, do you have Senna doesn't merch? And I was like, I wanted to do Senna, but I ran out of time. Senna's so cool! Because Senna was also guesting. Yeah, I am the one with the Yaoi table. But yeah. People had their voice shot 2 days in a row. Let's go! Yeah, because of all the cheering. The cheering, the energy, the cheering for their idol, the amount of everyone has to talk. Oh my God. And then, day 3, I had to go to bed, and then I had to like hurry the fuck over to the Sunday day table. Oh my God, it was like a bit of a struggle setting up, and of course, the 10:30, of course, like the 9:30, there is like the simps came in. I think it was like the simp badge or the whale badge, and I was like, fuck, that's like the VIP badge. So I was like, fuck. So yeah, that's what happened, and then I was like disorganized as fuck, so I was like, and then people came in, and then I was like, I think my table neighbor at the Sunday day table was having a lineup, and I'm just like, good, have that line while I'm scrambling to organize my shit, and then I was starting to have a line, and I was like, ah! But yeah, that happened. But yeah, I got to see more people actually on Sunday because some people were either not really interested in the Yabai market or too overwhelmed to go to the Yabai market. So I was like, So yeah, more people were able to see me. So yeah, that's how I saw Hidden. And then I saw Daplook and Cali Tricks again, Kutching, Kyle, Gold. I think I saw Anjo. I also saw like Zhao, and Zhaoden was all like, Rira, do you need anything? And I'm like, can I have water, please? And then Zhaoden went to grab water. Thank you again, Zhaoden, for the water. Thank you. And then Aqua stopped by again. I was like, Aqua! And then who else? Oh yeah, I also saw Mafu. I was so happy to see her. Mafu. And then because I'm like, okay, Sunday I wasn't as dead compared to like Friday, but I was still kind of dead. And I felt really bad because there are times where I struggle to remember people or recognize people, and I'm like, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm kind of fucked up, and I'm sorry! Because I found out Issa visited my table. Yeah, Issa Bo VTuber visited my table! And I didn't know that was her until I went to her stream! And then she was all like, Rira, I stopped by your table, you didn't recognize me! I'm like, no! That's okay. I'm gonna make up for it. I'm gonna make up for it by making merch of her next year. All lewd. I will make it up for you, Lisa. And then, exactly, revenge merch. And I'm gonna make merch of Rina Estera also. And then I saw, Linderth. I didn't know Linderth was there, but she actually was there. And it took me a bit to realize it was her, because she came to my table and she's like, hey, can I have the Rira charm? I was like, because, like, I didn't recognize her, but then she was like, Rira charm, and I was like, oh. And then when I asked her for her name, she was like, I'm Lynn. And I was like, for some reason, I wasn't sure if it was, like, Lynn from Aegis Link, like, one of the staff from Aegis Link, or if it was, like, someone else. And then I was like, are you from Aegis Link? And then she was like, no. And I was like, wait. And then I was like, wait, Dango? And then it turns out, yep, it was her. And I was like, ah! I was like, oh my god! She's so cool looking. Like she has like a really cute model, but then in person, I was like, oh my god, she's like so cool. She looks so cool. I was like, oh my god. And then, oh yeah, and then, so, Sunday table. Obviously, I wasn't allowed to show the Yabai art, like the Yabai art involving, the Shibari. No, the Yabai art involving the dicks. However, I asked Teza for permission. Oh yeah, this is my Sunday day table, by the way. I asked Teza for permission if it was okay to display the Shibari charms. He said yes, those are okay. Just not the prints for obvious reasons, but I was like, oh my god. So yeah, I was able to sell the Shibari merch with his permission, so I was like, let's go! So yeah, the Shibari charms were doing super well. They did really, really well, so hell yeah. Thank you everyone buying the Shibari charms. Thank you. But yeah, Sunday was fun. It was really, really fun, so yeah. And then Renee came to the rescue. I think Renee was there to kill time and was waiting for a friend, but he was like helping out, and I'm like, thank you so much, Renee, for helping. You're a life savior. Rookie, Renee, you're such a huge life savior. So yeah, they were helping. And of course, sadly, I had to pack up a bit earlier. Like, I had to pack up earlier because, how do I say this? I didn't want to explain earlier at that time because, you know, I didn't want people following me just in case. But I had to explain that, like, at least to close friends only. And I can say it on stream now because it's done and over with. The reason why I had to pack up early and the reason why I had to dip immediately after Artist Alley is done is because Artist Alley finishes at 4 p.m. My flight was at 7:30 p.m. And my flight was at the San Francisco airport. It was at the San Francisco airport, so I barely had fucking time, and I wasn't sure about traffic, so I had to like Uber that shit there. It was expensive, yeah, but it had to be done. Like, it really, really had to be done, so yeah. So, yeah, we packed up, and then I even, like, sold the Rira standee to Dapbuck. Oh yeah, I also saw Himuino, Enrico's mods, like Nova. Yeah, I saw Nova, I saw Tang. Both are really cool people. Because Nova stopped by and was like, hey, I just want to let you know Enrico was there. Did you know about that? I was like, yeah. So I was like, yeah, I met Enrico. And they were like, oh yeah, just letting you know. And I was like, thank you. Oh yeah, and I also saw Penny Puffball. Yeah, Penny Puffball was like getting her merch, and I was like, oh my god, cute girl buying merch of a cute idol. And I was like, wait, because of her voice and her demeanor, I was like, wait, are you? And then she gave me her business card, and I was like, oh! And she's like, yep, thank you so much for drawing me. And I'm like, oh, Penny, you're so sweet, what the hell? And And then I saw like people stop by and they were like recognizing Sims merch, like Symbols merch. And I was like, oh, more people recognizing Sim. That actually makes me happy. And then I think I want to say I'm sorry if I forgot your name. I'm really bad with names. I'm really sorry. But one of them that stopped by that bought the Sim merch, apparently she knew Sim, but I forgot their name and I'm like, fuck. But I really hope it delivers to Sim because I gave them an extra charm and sticker, so I'll be like, please give this to Sim, please. But if it doesn't make it to Sim, that's okay. Then at least someone else can have like the charm and sticker. That's okay, that's okay. But yeah, I was really happy about it. And then I saw the Densetsu EXE people like buy, like one of the Densetsu EXE people like bought like the Densetsu merch, and then they were telling me about something that was cool, and I was like, oh! Who else was at my table? Yeah, I don't remember anymore. I'm sorry. I'm like, maybe I'll talk more a different day about this. But yeah, I had to dip immediately after Artist Alley, and then bam, I went straight to the airport, and then I went home. And then after that, I passed the fuck out, and then I finally got to play Pokopia. Like, God, finally, fucking finally, I got to play Pokopia. That game was overwhelming, but I was like, yeah, so I can relax easy. And, of course, the rest of the convention just took a lot out of me, so I ended up just... being tired and needing to rest. So, yeah! Also, hi Oxy, hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, and then of course, after Offkai, I went to a music event as a post-Offkai treat for me, because Offkai I did not get to party. I mostly did like work, but I think next year I will try to plan Offkai a bit better. Yeah, things were just kind of all over the place and I couldn't think properly, so yeah, I really hope I can plan it out better. Because if I do plan it out better, it'll be a lot more fun for others. And honestly, I had a really good time this Offkai. This Offkai was like so good. It was so good, I had a good time. Artist Alley's staff like treated artists so well this year. I was happy. I was so happy. Oh yeah, I also met Hamama again, both in Artist Alley and Yabai Market. I was so happy to see Hamama, but I was surprised to find out, like, I swear to God, every time I like haven't talked to someone in a while and then I talk to them again, sometimes it'll be like, oh yeah, my fiance, blah 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 blah, the 1 year, and then next year, oh yeah, my husband, blah blah blah, and I was like, wait, you got married already? Eh? So yeah, that's what happened. And also, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the merch that I got. I didn't buy a lot of merch because I was like a bit overwhelmed, so yeah, that's what I got. I got that Flayon polka. Oh yeah, and if you see like that Doki bird like covering that Rira print, yeah, I can't show it because it's because Arrow made it very Arrow-y, so yeah, I can't show the whole thing. I bought a couple of boxes things. Bought some from Gigi, from Gina, Pokey, Inchel's, and the Rira sticker from Jay. Yeah, JVT. And of course, all the trinkets. Woo! Pity. Oh yeah, I got to see Pity one last time. And I also got to see Semi one last time too, and Dio, and Isekai, and Cassie. It was amazing. Yeah, those are all the stuff I got. I still need to check out some of the... business cards. Like, I really need to check them out and also put the business cards in, like, my, little signature book, which I actually forgot to ask for signatures even more this year than last year. Last year I remember, but that was because I was an attendee, so I was chilling. This year I couldn't even think properly, so I was like, fuck. So, yeah, that was exactly what's happening. But yeah, think it is a good time for me to end stream. I had a really good catch-up session with all of you. Yeah. I really want to go to Offkai again. Offkai, like, is, like, makes me feel good. It's, like, also a really good eye-opener. Eye-opener to, like, just a lot of good things. I get to see, like, my viewers. I get to see a lot of friends, mutuals that I've known for a long time, so... Yeah, and it's, like, all about the good vibes, and, like, everyone's having a lot of fun. And Artist Alley really like, at least this year, they tried their best to treat their artists well. Like, I know most conventions don't give a fuck about the artists, but Offkai staff cares about the artists very much. They went, I felt like they bent their backs, like, really hard. Like, I didn't expect them to, like, provide us snacks. Like, that's crazy. And I just want to say thank you so much, like, Umari Tomoe, for, like, sponsoring Artist Alley. That was so sweet of you. And of course doing the artist mixer thing, that was also nice. I just want to say thank you everyone for the support. I had a wonderful time. This actually encourages me to want to do more yaoi. I want to draw more. I want to do more yaoi. Like, I want to do more things. I especially want to do more things. Like, I want to do more music videos, or like, because I haven't done a cover for like 3 years. I realize I don't do covers very often. I do covers in like once in a blue moon, and yeah, last time I did a cover was like 3 years ago. So yeah, I haven't done one in a while. So yeah. But yeah, I will be ending stream now. So who is available for streaming? I'm gonna go look and see who's available. Even my voice is starting to shut down. How are you doing? Hi, Haro! I'm about to end stream. I was like talking about Offkai stuff. But yeah, Offkai. As soon as I got back from Offkai, yeah, the tiredness hit me so much to the point where I ended up just potatoing, and I potato pretty hard. Like, I struggled to talk to people after, and I was like, I just wanna relax. But it was good. I picked the fun timing, don't I? There's always the VOD too. Yeah, there's always the VOD, both on YouTube and Twitch. But I will be clipping some parts and some highlights, so I could be all like, hey, or be like, hey, male VTubers. If you want merch of yourself for Artist Alley next year, and especially if it's like consented yaoi, don't get cancelled! And also, don't fucking beg for merch either, because if I see any of you beg for fucking merch on Twitter, or be like, oh, it would be nice if I had merch, I'm not gonna fucking draw you. That actually makes me not want to draw you. I'm so sorry, but I know there's like some sort of weird psychology to it, but I'm just like, if you fucking beg artists to like draw you, I'm less likely to. Or if you like whine about it, I don't want to. Cause it's not a good look on you, by the way. Just saying. And but yeah, everyone's been pretty good. Yeah, everyone's been nice. Everyone's been good. I guess I could say this. Yeah, the one thing that I'll say, I think the one thing that I had with Artist Alley, but I think that's like a general con thing in general. All I have to ask for is like, if I don't know you very well, and if I hug a friend, don't put me on the spot being like, "Aw, where's my hug?" Especially if I don't know you very well. Let's just say I have the right to say no. Yeah, I have the right to say no to the hug. So yeah, just don't put me on the spot. Because it does low-key make me uncomfortable, so... And let's just say that actually did happen at one point. Yeah, it actually did happen at one point, but... I think it was just an awkward situation, really. Nothing, like, harmful, just really awkward. I'm just like... That kind of thing. Oh, Kutching, you're fine. It was a different person. You're completely fine. It was to the point where even the friend that I hugged gave me, gave the person a weird look. Like if it gets my friend to even give a weird look as well, like, that's kind of saying something. So, yeah, just for the future, learn some, social cues. You can still learn social cues, just saying. Yeah, but otherwise, Offkai is fun. Less stinky, and everything's fine. It's just, this was on me. I wish I honestly wish I planned things better. Yeah, that's on me. I wish I organized and planned things better, but I was like, this year. The only person I hugged at Offkai was my Uma Musume cosplay friend. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Yippee! That, and I'm usually cautious about hugging some people because I don't want to get con crud. I'll hug trusted people, just not people I don't know very well, because con crud's a thing. I don't want it. And I'm glad I didn't get con crud. Though apparently some people got con crud like way after, so I was like, oh shit. Con COVID, not the con COVID. Yeah, don't get con crud. Con crud, not fun at all. Okay, who shall I raid? I'm just gonna look at for people for raiding. Let's see. Damn, it's like almost midnight and I was like chatting for like 4 hours. I haven't chatted this much in a while. I normally don't do that, but because normally my chatting battery is like 3 hours, but I chatted for like even longer, so I was like, what the hell is wrong with me? It do be almost midnight, yeah. Yeah, I should probably take care of a couple things I said I was gonna take care of. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. I'm like, I won't raid on anyone on YouTube, but I'll raid someone on Twitch. Ah, fuck the guy. Okay, they ended stream. Okay, never mind. Because I was like, ooh, maybe I could raid them. Turns out they raided someone, so I was like, oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, who's available right now? Thanks for stream and sharing Offkai adventure. No, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by and being amazing. I want to do more! I really want to do more! I'm so excited! Yeah, good night to you too! Oh shit, I actually don't know who to raid. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you. And thanks for stopping. Yeah, thanks for coming along too, Kota. So... I think this is my first time seeing him. He's having a debut-a-thon day 14.
I've literally never read him.
Yeah, Taewon.
Errol. I like Errol. Is he marryable?
Yeah. I go. Actually, was Taewon at Offkai? I don't even know if Taewon's at Offkai, but I'll rate Taewon. He yeah, Taewon is a Korean VTuber. I think he's a horang, aka a tiger. Wait, you posted something in my art. Wait, what? Eh? Let me take a look. Wait, I don't see anything in my art tag. What the? Oh. Did you do the re-art thing? Uh-oh. Actually, Kota, do you wanna... Yeah, can you link it? No need to worry about permanent, but like... fuck the hashtags, I swear to God. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't, and it's like, why? Wait! Kota, thank you so much! What the fuck? Wait, thank you so much! What the hell? Oh my god! Me in a propeller hat? What the? I'm in a propeller hat and you did like a... Guys! Oh my god. Yeah, before I ran into Jaewon, part of me's all like, Jaewon, please don't end stream. He probably will, but I'm like, please don't end stream. But yeah, this is what Kota made of me, like pixel art of Rira, that's so cute! Increased chance of healing items, retain 50% speed when taking damage. Yeah, that's right, I'm good support! I'm a good support that'll take care of you. Yeah. I know, isn't it so cool? I want a card of this! I legit want a physical card of this. This is so adorable, what the heck? Oh my god. Kota, thank you so much. I'm gonna put this in the re-art section in my Discord. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm a head to bed now. Thank you for stream. No worries, Moo! Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll go raid is Taewon ending stream? Ah, fuck! People are like, thank you for the stream! Fuck! Never mind! I was gonna raid Taewon, but he's about to end, so I was like, ah! Okay. Jay? Oh, Jay's streaming. Okay, let's go to Jay. Jay, are you gonna end? Well, okay, she's 2 hours 30 minutes. She's doing Gunpla. Also, Jay is the one that did that made a sticker of me, and yeah, So, remember. Oh fuck. That is not the copy paste. Raid message. Here you go. Anyways, I'ma go now. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by, and thank you for the raids. Thank you so much for the raids. Tele, Cassie, Cece, Latte, Mafu, Star, and Yasu. Thank you. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah, right. I gotta do stream schedule stuff. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be doing some art stuff. Yeah, tomorrow we're just gonna be doing some art stuff, like merch stuff. I was like thinking maybe like Final Fantasy 14 like merch plans. And then Saturday, I don't know what's going on Saturday, but I feel like Saturday is either like a, what's it called? Saturday might either involve a collab or a solo stream. I don't know what's going on. It seems like there's gonna be a collab happening this weekend, but I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. I'll keep you guys updated. But yeah. And also, just a reminder, my shop is now open. I don't have a graphic. Some of the graphics I still need to work on. But yeah, my shop is open again. Woohoo! But yeah. Some of the merch I have is very low on stock. So yeah, take a look. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.